24 hours a day.
Kotg Radio.
Twenty-four hours a day.
Kotg Radio.
Broadcasting around the world.
Kotg Radio.
Broadcasting around the world.
Kotg Radio.
You're listening to KOTG Radio, for the people, by the people. You're listening to KOTG Radio, for the people, by the people. KOTG Radio. KOTG Radio.
24 hours a day.
Kotg Radio.
Love Bridge sound is now playing in the dance sound, boy. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear. This may be the first stop played, or it may be the last. 'Cause many sounds will have to suffer, many sounds will have to die. Don't ask Love Bridge why.
You man a bugle now, me I represent Love Bridge movement and a scam natural, you know. And we are so you mean, natural is the mystic. I want to hear me a son man, a real life we live, you know. Not pretending. Be yourself here, be yourself all when people now accept you for you. Love Bridge movement, chances are it's just because you not do what them want you to do. But before you please nobody else, please yourself. Can't be nobody else, so be yourself. Them a go have problems. Scam a natural, that enough for your problems. You man a Love Bridge, you know. You better love for your ear. May I tell you about it. Light it up. Easy.
So Mr. Scam Natural, you know the thing going on, man. I fully up top, you know the thing go, only for billions, only for millions, you see it.
You know badness going on, man. A chronic attack, and if them this them face, me finish that talk. I mean, I say, Scam Natural. You know the thing going on, man. We out here without fear like all the time, you know, man. Fully there.
Yeah, I look for them, I'm telling you now, Scam Natural. Some boy, if you know this, you know.
Scam Natural, them can't stop you now. After all the things that you've been through.
Love Bridge movements keep the fire blazing. Scam Natural. Warm to them.
You hear the voice and why crook a chat. I'm Alidan. I mean, I say Scam Natural. You don't know the...
So Mr. Scam Natural, you know the thing going on, man. I fully up top, you know the thing go, only for billions, only for millions, you see it.
You know badness going on, man. A chronic attack, and if them this them face, me finish that talk. I mean, I say, Scam Natural. You know the thing going on, man. We out here without fear like all the time, you know, man. Fully there.
Yeah, I look for them, I'm telling you now, Scam Natural. Some boy, if you know this, you know.
Scam Natural, them can't stop you now. After all the things that you've been through.
Love Bridge movements keep the fire blazing. Scam Natural. Warm to them.
You hear the voice and why crook a chat. I'm Alidan. I mean, I say Scam Natural. You don't know the code go. V6 pan it to all and it can't stop.
Remember, Aritel represent Love Bridge movement. Even a Scam Natural. I where some boy feel like Northwest family we say.
Yo, die. The whole of them a get shot from boy. He's the man. You know, some boy represent for Scam Natural. Broadcasting around the world. I be about this. David!
Scam Natural go pull up outside in a something like fly. Me with the money, Kyle Water, ride. Spaceship a ask you what that you jive. Boom, I know say a diligent representing of Scam Natural, you know. Scam Natural, you know. Scam Natural, you know. Scam Natural, you know. Scam Natural, you know.
You know it's Kizzy Dawn. Big up Scammer Natural, big up Father Biggs, big up on a nice clean self.
Plead my cause in this time. Hey, yeah. Can't you see I'm crying inside? Yeah. Them why you bury alive. Enduring these pains, I can no longer hide. Yo, this is Skip Rich, representing to the fullest, you know what I mean, for the Natural Street Show. Big up on yourself, you know the thing go. Keep up. Out there.
Love Bridge Movement. I will say movement, I mean progress, ambition. Now look at chatty mouth and carry go and come back. I love bridge. Send the boy walk on the bridge. You don't know, you know.
Miss you up top boss to present Natural Street Show. MSC Scammer Natural. MSC Father Biggs. MSC, you know the thing going on, man. MSC yo Kotg. You know the style go. MSC up top boss to present Natural Street Show. MSC Scammer Natural. MSC Father Biggs. MSC, you know the thing going on, man. MSC yo Kotg. You know the style go. I bet you turn up in ya.
Yo, this is Yapperang speaking. I mean, I say it's all about Love Bridge movements. You hear that?
Love Bridge. Yeah, man, at the wrong song for ramp with they don't know this store. Now say nothing in a bigs, you don't know, you know. I leave it to you. Hear that?
I'm in a scammer. I'm in a bigs. Love Bridge movements. Them for no say it's BG UK, you know what I mean? So check me out.
And the people in the streets, and we can do great things together. You know that saying, you have to know where you come from to know where you go. Tell them.
When you're blessed, you're blessed, you're blessed. When you're blessed, you're blessed, you're blessed. Kotg are the greatest. I have peace of that.
Jamila represent for Love Bridge Movements.
Love Bridge Movements, keep the fire blazing.
Yo, die. The whole of them I get shot from boy. He's the man. You know, some boy represent for Scammer Natural. Broadcasting around the world. I be about this.
Remember, Aritel represent Love Bridge Movement. Even a Scammer Natural. I wear some boy feel like Northwest family we said.
Oh, this is Friska Kid reminding you that you're in tune into Love Bridge. Eh? Don't know, so don't move your dial. It's right there. Hey, when we play them tune here, we no run. Wake up, police can't come there. Worse when we under, we chronic. No afraid of care, we make drive. We all like helicopter fly away. Poor little Sarge and Wallace kick it.
You know it's Kizzy Don. Big up Scammer Natural. Big up Father Biggs. Big up on a nice clean self.
Let me send a Natural Street Show. Telephone thing mash up me life. It make me to call the wife. Outside. Scammer Natural. Big up yourself, Father Biggs. You know the thing go. Love Bridge movements. Out there.
It is the time for love. Hi, greetings. This is Kitty Corbin, and you're listening to Natural with the Natural Street Show.
Love Bridge movements never forget the things they face and the life they've been through. Scammer Natural never forget who keeps them alive. Even in Love Bridge movements, I'm a top pack where we on the radio. You know what a normal something. Music, turn up this buck up. Scammer Natural, sing it just drop it away. I'm a play from top. Play from top. Play it from top.
Yeah, this is A-Star and you're locked into Kotg Radio, the Natural Street Show, with Scammer, DJ Marley, Biggs. Yeah. Yeah, this is A-Star representing for Kotg Radio, the Natural Street Show. Stay locked in. This could only be love, yeah. This could only be sweet love. Yeah, this is A-Star and you're locked into Kotg Radio, the Natural Street Show.
Love Bridge movements. This is the Admiral. I'm say a natural Scammer Natural. Love Bridge movements. Admiral Chibek said that. No apology.
Hear me to them say don't know say a truck friend that living for you. Me say a Natural Street Show. Hear me to them say don't know say Love Bridge movements. I me to them say Scammer Natural. Big up yourself. I me say Father Biggs. I me to them say Kotg. No other radio station if you tune into, but we living for you. Say that. Come cool.
Every day the chalice make the water go sing. It make me go so. Me make it go sing. You know this is Guinea Pepper the Saga representing for O, the Natural Mystic Show with who? Scammer Natural and Kotg Radio. Don't change the dial. Oh.
Yeah, Love Bridge Movements. For me, the voice is I have to present it. I say Love Bridge Movements. Tell up my tune is on the lowest way. Yeah, last time when I go yours way. Love Bridge Movements, tell them we self come first. Love Bridge, tell them say we self come first. Rough, hey, Love Bridge, rough up road.
Hear me as a natural street show. Outside today, not to be fullest, you know what thing go, you know. I keep on das, I wavy boss, you know. Yo, Scammer Natural, Father Bigs, you know what thing go. Love Bridge Movements, bad out there. Hear me as for no say I keep rich represent to be fullest, you know what I mean, for the natural street show. Yo, Love Bridge Movement, watching a Scammer Natural. Yo, Father Bigs, big up yourself, you know.
Yo, Pred UK right now representing. Big up Scammer, big up Biggs, big up Bucker. Big up the full Love Bridge Sound family right now. I mean, are you crazy?
Yo, you don't know any scene is Ice Sparky Rugged I represent for Love Bridge Movements. Yo, Scammer, Natural, Biggs, you don't know any scene Marley. Yo, yeah. Bring it back, yeah. Rhythm it sound sweet, it's sweet. Bring it back, yeah. Love Bridge, them play extra sweet. In 1967, scatter like them bill a beat. Nit Brother was the name and it bring them pan eat. Studio One album just complete. This man Decker, Slim Smith, Jew Creed. Trust me. Yo, it's Ice Sparky Rugged representing Kotg. You don't know in a scene? You could have bad like rockers or like shatters. Play them your music, give you a good vibration. Cool runnings, trust me. Yo, it's Ice Sparky Rugged representing Kotg. You don't know in a scene? You could have bad like rockers or like shatters. Play them your music, give you a good vibration. Cool runnings, trust me.
Ryan Regal level way. It's a conquering sound, Love Bridge Movement sound. Samsung, big up yourself. Brixton, Birmingham. This is Warrior King, Black Empire representing. Janet, big up yourself. This is Warrior King. Yeah. Never go in the wrong congregation. Why? Samsung, a bird, pagan, Love Bridge will never play what the jumpers play. Never do what the heathens do, cause Rastafari give it the guidance. Never play what those selectors play. Emperor Selassie, I ain't shots and obey. Some words are pure substance. Royal Regal level ways, the conquering sound, Love Bridge Movement sound. Samsung, big up yourself. Brixton, Birmingham. This is Warrior King, Black Empire representing. Janet, big up yourself. This is Warrior King. Yeah. Never go in the wrong congregation. Why? Samsung, a pagan, Love Bridge will never play what the jumpers play. Never do what the heathens do, cause Rastafari give it the guidance. Never play what those selectors play. Emperor Selassie, I ain't shots and obey. Some words are pure substance. Never play what the jumpers play. Never do what the heathens do, cause Rastafari give it the guidance. Never play what the wicked sound play. Neither walk in the council all day. Love Bridge sound play no guys so.
Yo, Bucka, big up yourself, you know. I'm gonna tell them say, yo, yeah, my Father Bigs. Scammer Natural, I'm gonna tell them say, yo, yeah, man. Northwest London. I want to them rebels. Hey, yeah, man. I love Bridge Movement. I chuck for the living for you, I'm gonna laugh. Yo, we are wall. Nothing can make Love Bridge fall. This one is from Love Bridge Art. Love Bridge execute what they see. Most side guide and protect we.
Jamila represent for Love Bridge Movements.
They don't know.
Love Bridge
Love Bridge just make them know. Really don't know. Love Bridge just make boy know.
Love Bridge Movements.
Oh my
Love Bridge
Lord.
Movements.
Love Bridge I kill them local and abroad. So
Love Bridge sound.
face it hard.
This is the boom sound, Love Bridge sound.
So many rivers to cross. Oh my Lord. Bridge fall. This one is from Love Bridge Art.
This is the boom sound, Love Bridge
Love
sound.
Bridge
This is the
execute
boom
what
sound,
they
Love
see.
Bridge sound.
Most side guide and protect we. They don't know. Love Bridge just make them know. Really don't know. Love Bridge just make boy know. Oh my Lord. Love Bridge I kill them local and abroad. So now we go face it hard. It's a very steep road. So many rivers to cross. Oh my Lord. Love Bridge I done them local and abroad. So now we go face it hard.
bridge. Rather than fire that they can't control. I come to burn out the wicked them soul. Half of this story I've never been told. Things come to bump and everything I unfold. Them not no heart, tell me how them so cold. Life is worth more than silver and gold. I see Babylon pon the street of patrol. Complete my mission and play. Oh my Lord, Love Bridge I done them local and abroad. Son of a go face it hard. It's a very steep round. So many Love Bridge. Keep the fire burning. Burning up the soul. Keep the fire burning. Keep it burning. Until them sound out of streets are learning. Keep the fire.
Hey, you little worthless jump and sound boy. But you come to test Love Bridge movements, you shall die. Big up Father Biggs, Scammer Natural, Rebels and Boca, Jessera, Rhythm. You jump and sound boy. You're bound to die. Rhythm. Love Bridge movements, champion sound. Whoa, yeah. Sound boy. Movement sound, I got murder, you jump on tonight. Sound, boy, you better get out of sight. Love Bridge movements sound, I got murder, you jump on sound tonight. You crazy sound, boy. So long, I've been warning you, little fool. You wouldn't listen to me. Now you end up in a cemetery. No matter how hard you did try, some more, yeah, you could never get away. Love Bridge movements just kill your sound and make a sound boy cry. Fire! Lada gada, the little sound boy I go die. Yo, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Long ago, oh yes, and long ago, some little circus clown sound. I try to take a Love Bridge crown. And 16 dubs, chop lips to some sound boy's face. Yo, 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 and leave some sound boy in a disgrace. Ta-da-da-da. Say, yo, 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 la-da-ga-da, yo. That was...
Kill them! Love Bridge movement sound, Ima the killing sound, Love Bridge killer sound, with a dub chop to his face, Who goes here, the big champion sound, Love Bridge movement sound, Father Big, Scanner Natural, Rebel, Buka, you don't know, Silvertone sister, Love Bridge movement sound, kill them! Kill them! Love Bridge movement sound, Ima the killing sound, Love Bridge killer sound, with a dub chop to his face, All idiot sound have to run, leave this place. Don't be like a night when it's dark. Love Bridge sound, is the nearest to your heart. Love Bridge sound gonna kill the sound tonight. Love Bridge sound gonna kill the sound tonight.
Yeah, man, love respect. Ernest Will Sessa. Love Bridge is a champion sound, just like the rain that falls from the sky. Love Bridge can never, will never, will never die. We'll never die. No, no, no. We'll never die. Just like
Some fun about us, that.
Love Bridge sound at the sound. The talk of the town. Yeah. Listen, Love Bridge sound we play. Sweet selection every day. Start to keep your head up to the sky. Some jump and they will cause you tears. Love Bridge is here to dry your fears. My, oh my. Hey, hey, and Love Bridge.
Yeah, me I tell them say, don't know, say I Love Bridge movements to the fullest. And I tell them say, yeah, me Scammer Natural. And I tell them say, yo, yeah, me father bigs, big up yourself. And I tell them say, yeah, me rebels. Back at him and see ya. Northwest London. Baddest thing alive. Love Bridge sound. We never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo. Tell some son, fool them now fi walla inna. The Bridge never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo, me tell you all of them killing, so now we think. Yeah, me I tell them say, don't know, say I Love Bridge movements to the fullest. And I tell them say, yeah, me Scammer Natural. And I tell them say, yo, yeah, me father bigs, big up yourself. And I tell them say, yeah, me rebels. Back at him and see ya. Northwest London. Baddest thing alive. Love Bridge sound. We never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo, tell some son, fool them now fi walla inna. The Bridge never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo, me tell you all of them killing, so now we think. Up there, Love Bridge just keep your head up. Fire where we have on the whole place, I get red up. Yeah, me I tell them say, don't know, say I Love Bridge movements to the fullest. And I tell them say, yeah, me Scammer Natural. And I tell them say, yo, yeah, me father bigs, big up yourself. And I tell them say, yeah, me rebels. Back at him and see ya. Northwest London. Baddest thing alive. Love Bridge sound. We never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo, tell some son, fool them now fi walla inna. The Bridge never lose a clash, we have to win. Yo, me tell you all of them killing, so now we think. Up there, Love Bridge just keep your head up. Fire where we have on the whole place, I get red up. Kill some little sound, you know we can't, so we fed up. Place and feel lively, it can't dead up. Love Bridge, we not afraid of them. We're the only sound where you set the love enough to the max.
Love Bridge movement. Love Bridge movement. Number one sound. Them look how we do sound so what. One test the movement in our yard. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Come on, we're big Scammer Natural. Large of yourself, I don't know so what. And the big bad sound, Love Bridge movement. I don't know so well, look at that sound. Let go with him, no long talking, so boy, sit down. I don't know how long that thing for the people. Love for them, to the max. Love Bridge movement. Love Bridge movement. Number one song. It name look how wicked sound so what. One test the movement in our yard. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Na 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 tal. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Love Bridge movement, no fear, no sound boy. Na 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 tal. Na 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 tal. Him no fear them sound they no way.
Big up bigs, you know what I'm saying? Buck up. Scammer Natural and rebel, let's come slow as devil. Warning. From now till the morning. Love Rich, tell them. Step to that smaller jumbo. Love Rich, so we murder your bumbo. Tell them like a jet, jump me. For Love Rich movement. Big up big, you know what I'm saying? Bucker. Yeah, man, natural and rebel. What's coming slow and devil. Warning. From now till the morning. Love Rich, tell them. Them coulda smaller jumbo. Love Rich sound we murder your bumbo. Who back them up power them sound they a run go. We kill sound run so what up so one down so. Again you coulda smaller jumbo. Me friend Biggs go and murder uno bumbo. Who back them up power them sound they a run go. Them it punani them it full of jojo. Again some
Unconquerable, them for know that me I say London, the whole works. Me I say Alsden, we say Brixton, you know me I say the whole works said way straight out in a Manchester. Anyway, oh yeah, them never was in me strive. So we dust them from left hand to right. The mighty Love Bridge sound. Unconquerable, them for know that me I say London, the whole works. Me I say Alsden, we say Brixton, you know me I say the whole works said way straight out in a Manchester. Anyway. Oh yeah, them never was see we strive. So we dust them from left hand to right. Oh yeah, them never was see we strive. Them try to set up bed road in our life. Oh, but I know what's burning in you. Feel we sound a beat, yo. And I know what's burning in you. So in the land come back and beat you in the dance true. You never was see we strive. So we dust you from left hand to right. Love Bridge say.
What's on England? Funeral. Love Bridge and say funeral. Watch it youth. Can't even chant up. Love Bridge. Uno ram pam pam pam. Love Bridge them down powder sound. Anything test dead. Uno ram pam pam.
Check.
It's them down powder sound. I cannot talk.
Talker check one.
Out the back. Jump and begin shot. And the song boy this you know a straight gunshot. I said don't load the back. Jump and begin shot. And the song boy this you know a straight. Hi, can you pass?
Hey, watch out, no man sing now.
Greetings. Hold on, pull up. How you mean, man? 12th of August 2025, you know. We have to give thanks for life. We have to give thanks to the Almighty for bringing us here today and giving us life and strength and wisdom and knowledge, you know. So first and foremost, we have to big up the Almighty. Big up our special guest, you know, Empress Tasha T just arriving at the building. Yes, soon ready for the interview. People share the live, you know. Share the live. Today is going to be well festive, you know. You mean, man. Read him up.
I don't know Love Bridge movements. You know the thing about you know. Scammer Natural. So Father Biggs.
This is the Natural Street Show. Father Biggs, Scammer Natural soon arrive. General Ballistic there. Third Dimension there. You mean, man. Father Biggs live and in living colors, Medea.
Give them a clip full, out on them a take, got them like a
pull up. Big up my cousin there, you know, and big up yourself, you know. You mean, man, love you, you know, cause you're there. Yeah, man, family for life, you know.
Are you gonna? End up bridge. Give them a clip full, out on them a take, got them like a rifle. Mix with that shotting, some sound boy. Love the watch it, chatty like a peeping time a mix with a motor massive. Hello Bridge, the original, no carbon copying. Can't mix up, I don't know Bridge movement.
Cause you know, say the Natural Street Show, you know.
Scammer Natural, so
Platinum Cartel soon arrive. Pick up yourself, Chalice, you know. Yeah, man, we have some things to talk about, man. Soundman, share the live. You have the great Platinum Cartel. You have the Empress Tasha T in the building. Yeah, man, that show naga normal.
Give them a clip full, out on them a take, got them like a rifle. Mix with that shotting, some sound boy. Love the watch it, chatty like a peeping time a mix with a motor massive. Hello Bridge, the original, no carbon copying. Can't mix up bad man sound with some clapping. Down the rent a jet, no figure mix up with no natty, ain't no fashion trend. Can't come and tell man bounce the last.
Love the girls and caramel, a little coffee. Girl freak you when she ready, but she know when she fi classy. Talking about a slim girl, mixed with a fatty. And she have a small waist. Big bottom, what she say.
Nah, but seriously, people, I beg you, this week, share the live. We have an international artist in the building, People, share the bloody live. You know what I mean? This is the Natural Street Show, Scammer Natural, Father Bigs. You know the thing go. We've been doing this thing maybe 8 months now, people. Every week we have special guests. We have an international female star right now, Tasha T, in the building, with an exclusive interview, people. So share that. You understand? Share the live. It don't cost nothing, Share the live. Right now, me pay my friend, my alls then. Hey, me told my friend them, Gappy alongside Chucky Star, yeah.
Say something now. Oh, you mean Gappy ranks? Them boy are going to them one go around champion son.
People share the live. Ready.
I say nothing, my brother.
Love bridge your band bad, me say your bad already. Them jump and already, send them to the cemetery. You know see a dopey that, them pussy dead already. Love bridge, rise up a rifle, ever steady. Cause of the champion from St. Ross, sharper than a cutlass. Bust a dub plate in a them face and left it frat. Pussy go do the long mat, sweep at the road the atlas. Come in Chucky Star, come make we rise up a rat.
Chucky Star!
Them finna, love bridge and run the show. Them.
I say I love bridge.
Get well in the Gappy ranks.
Yes, sir.
You mean?
Yes, sir.
Chucky Star from the 90s till now,
Oh, you mean Gappy ranks?
Sure, that'll be an exclusive. Yo, me feel like Love Bridge alone,
Them crazy, man.
And I say that with no apology.
Nothing, my brother, man.
Sure.
Love bridge your bad bad, they say you're bad already. Them jump and already, send them to the cemetery. You know see a dopey that, them pussy dead already. Love bridge, rise up a rifle, ever steady. Cause of the champion from St. Ross, sharper than a cutlass. Bust a dub plate in a them face and left it frat. Pussy go do the long mat, sweep at the road.
We're upon Stormbridge legend, Chucky Star.
Them finna, love bridge and run the show, yeah. And I'm not twisting now which part we grow, yeah.
Pull up, intro. This is Gappy Ranks. Get well soon, my brother. Alongside Chucky Star,
Me and Gappy Ranks, and boy, I go
to Northwest General on one track,
Yeah,
man, on that side there.
Let me start this, sir.
That's it there.
See ya. Love bridge your band bad, me say you're bad already. Them jump and already, send them to the cemetery. You know see a dopey that, them pussy dead already. Love bridge, rise up a rifle, ever steady. Cause of the champion from St. Ross, sharper than a cutlass. Bust a dub plate in a them face and left it frat. Pussy go do the long mat, sweep at the road the atlas. Come in Chucky Star, come make we rise up.
Sure.
Them finna, love bridge and run the show, yeah. And I'm not twisting now.
Like how that dub you bad enough, me I can play it out enough.
If Papi show now, with dub fire like gunshot a blow. Them somewhere they over there, so them. Oh yeah, I hope me know your girlfriend tell me so, yeah. Me friends scammer, no go below, no. And natural, you know we don't go below. That's why we kill our son, boy, and throw them through the window. Tell them to kiss and me they and them fit the walk we go. Gappy ranks in there.
We upon Gappy ranks again,
enough.
A 5-minute dub this enough. Let me get my money's worth.
Son why run up in a love bridge and see him life flash before him eyes. He them jump on a surprise. A long time we are tell them jump and fist up, play splice. Give them gunshot between them.
Woyoy!
Love bridge so not fear none of them boy there.
Sure. You see like how me way upon Gappy. But I have to play my Stormbridge General Chucky Star again. Yo, Chucky.
That's why Biggs nah no time for ya pet them.
Sure.
Scammer nah no time for ya pet them. My friend.
Play what you wanna play, yeah. That's all Love Bridge concern. Love Bridge moments will never lose their way, yeah.
Yeah, man.
We going, not time to reverse. Yo, we must kill your sound. We have to kill your sound.
People, this is the Natural Street Show, you know. Yeah, man. Hey, you see how beautiful the weather is outside today? We have to give thanks for life, you know. Can't believe UK so sweet, though. Nah, man, real time. Hey, you know one thing about UK? You have to appreciate the weather, you know. Because tomorrow it could all rain and all them things there, you know. Hey, you see one thing with me, you know. I've been through the rough, you know. But it's about time I get some smooth now, dawg.
Them can't test their love bridge sound and the bridge movements play them to ya when they want you to frown. Keep the vibe and just to the air brown. And they could never stop that.
Miss Ayu, me got you all heap of trials and tribulations, you know. But I firmly believe 2025 is natural street year, you know. So you see, like I say that. We solid as a rock, them can't stop the love bridge song. Yeah, man. Firmly believe so that year, yeah. Kotg Radio. Love Bridge Movement. The Natural Street Show. Streets in action. Yeah, man, all heap of things are going, boy, yeah, you know.
Movements, them can't test their love bridge sound and the bridge movements play them to ya when they want you to frown. Keep the vibe and just to the air brown. And they could never stop that love bridge sound, hey. Who's a bless, I said they no one curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the jump and someone they see from the dirt. Love bridge just murder them, you know love bridge come first. Love bridge movements, you're solid as a rock. You murder the drum and sound. People will say this and that. I love bridge movements, them govern the zone.
And you know, sir, we have all heap of things for a level. We have all heap of things for talk about today, you know. Big up all those who went Juggle Mania Friday past, Friday gone, you know. Big up Infinity UK, you know. Yes, man, you take the title, you know. Big up Sean Powers, you know. Big up Bagger British. Big up Melatonin. And what vibes, crucial vibes. You never turn up, but big up yourself, said Speed, you know. Yeah, man. Hey, one thing with me, man. Yo, big up Melatonin, you know. Yo, no, hey. Huh? All right, here up though. I chew ballistic, you know. I chew, you know. I chew. But you know how the thing go, but I not even really want to talk about it yet till Natural arrive, you know. But yo, Juggle Mania, big up. All I can say is big up Infinity UK. Well-deserved win, you know what I mean? Big win. Not London badness, yes man, they came out and represented. Holy heap of dub, you know? I swear Juggle Mania was 45 rounds in a beat. A beer dub plate them, the man they play from start to end, you know? I don't think I heard them play a 45, you know? Nah, sir. So big up Infinity Sound, you know? Juggle Mania winners 2025, big up, you know? Big up Marlon Bashment, your promotion went well, King. Big up, you know what I mean? But I do want to speak to some of the sound them, you know. I want to speak to Sean Powers. I want to speak to Melatonin. I do want to speak to Infinity. So whoever's listening, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, give me about 5-10 minutes. Let me settle in. But come, I want to speak about Juggle Mania, you know. Me not lie, you know. Because it was nice. It was festive. It was nice. You know what I mean? So big up Marlon Bashment again. Yeah, man. I can't wait to see Juggle Mania. What, part 3 now? Was it part 3, part 4 now? Because I know a few of them pass already, you know. Big move.
Lovebird sound is a champion sound. You know they just can't test me.
Let me play some song we never really get a chance to play, you know.
To test, you know them get you down. My God.
Soon ready for interview, you know.
Something wrong.
We have Empress Tasha T in the building, you know. Live, you know.
Easy, Mr. Big, Smokey, Zeke to large every time. Lovebird sound and the ruling sound. You know they just can't play with. Any jump and try to test. You know them get you down. Why?
East.
Lovebird sound is a champion sound. You know they just can't test me.
People, don't forget Audio Carnage Part 2, you know.
My God.
Jesus Christ. Hey, we have all heap of things to talk about, you know.
No, sir, Lovebird sound for years without fears, man. Spanabana said that. Yeah. Easy, Mr. Big, Smokey, Zeke to large every time. Lovebird sound and the ruling sound. You know they just can't play with.
Yeah, man, Audio Carnage 2, the 11th of October, you know. Big dance. You have 2 sound from Germany, 2 sound from the UK, And it's not a tag team, you know. It's not UK versus Germany, you know. Hey, pull up. It is every bad sound for themselves, you know. So we have Roaring Sound. We have El Presidente. White Magic. Black Cobra Sound, you know.
Yo, you don't know so I love Bridge Sound for years without fears, man. Spanabana said that. Yeah.
You know what I like about that clash? No hosts, no judges, no trophy. No, I pull up. Hey, you see that dance here? It's just an old school dance, you know. You mean, yo, no trophy, you know, no host, no judges, nothing, you know. It's just straight war. So I don't even know how the sounds are gonna. I don't know how it's gonna be governed, you know. I do not know. But I'll be there on the night. I'll be there. Because me, I do the early warming. So me, I got to make sure everything is, you know, everything is everything still. Because you don't know, from me set the standard with the early warming. You know, say, the 4 bad sound them, you know. Because the German sound, that ain't coming here to play, bro. They're not coming here to play. I know that El Presidente and Roaring Sound. Because me did take a little listen to them, you know, where they clash each other. So, you know, say, there's a little animosity there as well. Hey, one thing with me, I keep my ears to the ground, you know, and I did taking a little clash with Roaring Sound and El Presidente. So, yeah, man, they were going at it, you know. They were going at it real war, you know. So, I know when they forward Yasser, I know it's not a friend thing. It's not a UK versus Germany thing. It is straight war. You know what I mean? Big up Black Cobra, you know. Real talk, because they're going to represent North West End, you know. So, they're going to be there shooting up the place musically, you know. And then you don't know White Magic Matty, you know. You don't know White Magic's just, he's been there, done that, you know. He must have a whole heap of t-shirt. So, you know, big up yourself, Matty, White Magic Sound. Oxford Bad Sound, you know. Yeah, man. Hey, what was the sound he did clash a little while ago in Oxford for the title of Oxford, Mikey? Yeah, I did take in the clash with White Magic and Sir Sambo, you know. And that was a nice clash. And Matty won that, White Magic won that, so he's on a roll right now, you know. And that was a big clash. I hear some big song playing that clash there, you know. So he's on a roll right now. The German sound there, I see they did go tooth and nail and war it out the other day. A little while, what was that, about 2 years ago, that clash there? Which one? The one with Roaring Sound and El Presidente. That was last year, I went to that. Last year? Oh, you went. You hear that? People, Mikey Notch went to that one there personally. He left Heathrow Airport and went to Germany for that one day, you know. So that was just last year. So, you know, there's a... Can you remember who won that clash there, Mikey? Okay. Okay, so El Presidente's got something to prove because Roaring Sound beat them up last time, you know. So El Presidente, I feel say he's based in London, but he's still a German sound, you know, El Presidente. So I tell you, I do my research, you know. I don't just talk, you know. You see, I'm not looking at nothing, you know. I tell you, I did my little research, you know. And big up Bailey and Papa Dan, you know. Big up the Black Cobra family. I know you're doing your thing. I know you're preparing for this clash. I know it's a serious, this one you're serious, you know. VIP lounge. You know what I mean? Wembley, you know. This thing, and as I say, you know, no hosts, no judges, no trophy, you know. That's a dance you don't want to get booed in, you know.
A champion sound.
You don't want to get booed in that one there, you know. There's no host to help you, you know. If it goes bad, it goes bad, you know.
Somebody done something wrong. Yo, you don't know so I love Bridge Sound for years without fears, man. Spanabana said that. Yeah. Easy Mr. Big, smoking, Zeke's a large every time. Love Bridge Sound and the ruling sound. You know they just can't play with. Any jump and try to test, you know them get you down. Whoa.
White sound to the one like Spanabana, you know. Yeah, man, original 90s singer, you know.
Champion, oh God bless, no one curse. Some boy you pass me worse, we gotta dust your sound.
Yo, natural, like how me I play a 90s singer. Can I play a 90s DJ?
Yes, we gotta join.
You remember you like Future Famba?
Yo. Hey, look, we got the bad man sound and I found that the large, you know. We said that, you know. Ungens the prophet, hey. Let them know this, sir.
Do you really wanna walk? Pull up. I'm just in that bloody mood, mate. You know what I mean? Big up my general, you know. Chalice Naya, big up the whole Platinum Cartel family, big up Danger, big up the full team, you know. Soon arrival. Can't wait for see Chalice and Platinum Cartel family, you know. Yeah, man. Bad South London, bad Brixton sound. Yeah, man.
We said that, you know. Ungen's the prophet, aye. Let them know this, yeah. They really think that they're all like us. Do they got enough guns to go to war with us? I'm a cock already from that son boy. Beg you let him a figure till love bridge if already. Yeah. So they want to war. When they do them raw. Them down like in a WWF when you see love.
Yo, Father Biggs. Play our next 90s DJ. I'm a general, you know.
Blessed be the moment. Blessed be the moment.
Voice out of my artist. This is the terrible, fabulous. You know.
Boy, guess what? Yeah, I've never seen a 45 before. Those are sound never get conquered front of your door. Hey, them would have all say Love Bridge no murder me. Love Bridge International Sound. Listen here, say Love.
Yeah, man, waiting on the arrival of Platinum Cartel. Me not lie, you know. I did go to is it Juggle for Your Life last month?
It's about
Stereo 5, yeah, Love Injection, Platinum Cartel.
Blessed be moment.
Yo, I ain't gonna be biased, you know. Platinum Cartel, bad that night there, you know.
Alright, so
yo.
Yeah, have you ever seen a 45 before? Those are sound never get conquered front of your door. Hey, them would have all.
Level me not biased, you know. But I'm gonna say this, people check it out on the audio, you know. For me, personally, Platinum Cartel win heavier that round there, you know. I swear, like the first round, he did make a powerful speech and he did say, him did one Love Injection, you know, and him did one Speedy Stereo 5. He said this, juggle and you will live, you know. War and Uno will dead. I ain't gonna lie, you know. This was in the first round, you know. And you see one thing about Platinum Cartel? The dubs them clean. Clean. You hear tops, mids, and bass, you know? Every dub. You know what I mean? And he was dropping some song. So big up Dogface, you know? Cause him the juggling machine that night there, you know? I mean, nah lie, you know? Platinum Cartel that night there. Different sound that night there. The levels was different, you know? So big up Chalice now. And one, as I said, you know, I'm a fair youth, you know? I'm not just saying it because he's forward into the studio. Go back and listen to the week. When it happened on the Saturday, the Tuesday, I did say the same thing. So I'm not saying it because he forward into the studio. I said Platinum Cartel, that day there, they didn't do no wrong, you know? You know what I mean?
Love Bridge says about you know how to live. Wicked man will make your skin burn like acid himself. Not you know sound like no baby in a crib. Soda in a mouth and spoon filled with porridge. You must see cloud. Love Bridge have open back at him. If the 16 and the Uzi them a bust and rapid son.
You know, sir, I'm gonna play a few more, you know. I'm gonna play some of Tasha T's music, you know. I want people to get used to this artist. I really do want you to get used to this artist, you know. Cause it's so good to hear an Empress sing conscious music, you know. Sing Rasta woman music, Rasta music, you know. You know what I mean? It's so good to hear clean, positive music in these times, you know. So I'm gonna play a few more tracks and then I'm gonna start playing some of Tasha T's music, you know. You know what I mean? Cause I'm not gonna lie, it's refreshing for me as a DJ when I hear some righteous, some clean music, you know, some ital music, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, what you say about that, B? When you hear some ital music, some clean music, yeah, but know already, you know, Mr. Roots, you know.
Bad boy Love Bridge, and the one ever come out with them little corals in heart, and them little diminished mind. I believe you go and love Bushman and him action, and if you come test me, go, I believe you go and run down the woman, they keep there and try to get him arrested to come back. Come in, Bakers, call you up.
Yeah. Let me not tell them, man. All of the Love Bridge massive, Bushman, big up Brixton, all is then.
You know what? I'm really gonna play a few more, you know, because I want London, I want England, I want UK, England, Scotland, and Wales, and Europe to hear the artist Tasha T, you know. Yeah, man.
Y'all can know nobody wo. Skino. Y'all can your body no matter. Skino. Y'all can know nobody wo. Skino. Y'all can your body no matter. Play a body wo. Champion the girl them remember to come and don't preach.
sound, no can get through. No. Body workshop, feed the girl, they make my top, no come and love bridge sound, no can get through. No, I am a machine man, well experienced, bro. Girls, the mechanic knows paper, somebody won't know anything that is wrong. Can fix it up, he need that service, your drive shaft, put a block.
Anyway, in Jamaica,
call me up, not there when the phone ring. Receiver pick it up, could be Kingston and over. Even fall mutter, me no left me tool fan. Always have it up, nothing no old Chevy Thunder, no Leland Show. Talking about Dan, Pamela, Suzette and Petrus, Gwendolyn. I have seen Mary Brown, Kitty Puss, girl picking the ugly, so we have good luck. Skin out, y'all can no one nobody walk. Skin out, y'all can nobody no mash up. Skin out, y'all can no one nobody walk. Skin out, y'all can nobody no mash up me ball. Bushman, y'all she know and nobody walk. Big up, y'all she know and nobody walk. Alice them y'all them know and nobody walk. We have a body workshop. We the girl them my club, we no come and love rich sound, no can get thrown. We not criticize when it come to shape and looks, but we know Chris biscuit from it crackers mash up your is a regular ass. Go on the track, no. Break sugar and the front end mash up. Gearbox need installment, the clutch spring bus. I'll reach up on no bearings, tighten all, no check out the parts control. What's the part of
alright, you know what?
We keep it to the max time is the part.
Alright, Scammer Natural there. Yes, I. Alright, let me drop a rhythm because we have to big up our proud sponsors, you know. For sure, we have to big up our proud sponsors, you know. Because without our proud sponsors, we wouldn't be here. Big up our main sponsor, Kotg Radio, you know. Because without Kotg Radio, we wouldn't be here, you know. So big up the whole team, the management, engineer, everybody from A down to Z, you know. And I say that with no apology. Big up the whole Kotg family, you know. You know what I mean? Yes, I. So we have to big up the whole Kotg family. Nick, big up yourself, you know. You know what I mean? Talk of phone sound, Chris. Yeah, man, that's how we like it, you know. Mad. You know. Big up Fab Moves, you know. Best removal company in the UK. That's England, Scotland, and Wales. Whatever you want removed, whether it's rubbish, you know, like furniture you want out, whether you want your whole house removed, whether it's one item, could be just a sofa, you know. People, check him out on all social media platforms. Fab Moves. That's F for Freddy, A for Alpha, B for Bravo, Moves. Check it out. Mention Lovebridge Sound, and you get your discount, people. Yeah, so Fab Moves, best removal service in England, Scotland, and Wales. You know, all if a tree house you want to move, him can do it. All heap of van today, you know. You know. So big up Fab Moves, big up Fullerton Chris, you know. Yeah, me like big up Fullerton Chris McGreedy, you know. He is the best in all Caribbean-inspired flavors, you know. So you can get jerk chicken, Chris, stew chicken, curry mutton, curry prawns. Yeah, man, you name it. You name it, you know what I mean? So it's inspired Caribbean flavored, Chris. Fullerton, big up the whole Fullerton family as well, you know. You mean full Fullerton family. I'm a family that, you know. Big up Nori Punches, you know. £25 for a litre. What kind of, it's any kind of punches still, you know. Fruit punches, rum punch. £25 a litre, can't go around that, you know. Big up Norel, you know. So that's Nori Punches. You can find that on the all socials as well. Or if you link Father Biggs or Scammer Natural, we will send on the link. But £25 a litre for the rum punches, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Medusa Champagne, you know. You mean that's the sponsor for Blue Meets. Is it Blue versus White Natural? Or Blue Meets White?
Blue versus White.
Blue versus White. 15th of November. So they're the sponsor of that, you know, Scammer Natural's birthday bash. So big up Medusa Champagne. Me nah lie, I had some a few weeks ago, you know. Bust me head. You know. So big up Medusa Champagne. Big up Rambo Clot. Yeah, man. Me say it again, Rambo Clot. So sweetest tasting rum. Anybody who's interested in that, it's the sweetest tasted rum, so it's Rumba Clot. You can link myself or Scammer Natural and we'll forward on the link. You know what I mean? So Rumba Clot. Is that everybody? I feel like that's everybody.
Check.
Dub Refix, Scammer Natural.
Check.
Can't left out Dub Refix, you know.
Dub Refix specialist, big up yourself, man. How you mean?
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
You know, so if you want your dubs, you know, if you got certain, like the dub them that you got from long time that's on either CD or dub plate, but they're already tied up.
They can be refixed.
Definitely. Because some people say fly, some people say remix. You notice I never say that, you know.
No, sir.
It's refix, you know.
Refix.
Yeah, man.
To the world.
To the world. So people, you can link myself, as I said, or Scammer Natural, and we will forward on the link. And yeah, man, Mention Love Bridge, you must get a little discount somewhere along the line. And I feel say, if you're doing more than one song as well, I'd advise you to do 4 or more, you know, because trust me, proper service, you know. Proper service. Yeah, man. I think that's all our proud sponsors still. You know, pick up yourself, Scammer.
Yes, man. There.
Say you're there, man.
Big up to everybody checked into the live right now. People, share the live. Share the live. Love Bridge Movements live on KOTG. We are in the building.
Yes, sir.
You know the tingo, you know the lingo. You know what I mean? Big up the full studio crew. Big up everybody inside. Big up everybody checked in. People just go and share. What a show we have later. The great Tasha T is in the building. What a reasoning we're going to have with Tasha T, I'll tell you, man. And then
international artist,
international artist, you can say that again. Later, and then after that, we're talking to
Chalice Naya.
Platinum Cartel.
What?
Chalice Naya will be in the building, and what a reason that's gonna be. What a rampack show, people. Share,
I'm telling you.
Share. Love Bridge Movement, Scammer Natural alongside Father Biggs. We are in the building. Yes, I. Run the rhythm again. Let's talk about some events we got coming up. Do remember, Audio Carnage, the 11th of October. That's gonna be crazy. Madness, VIP Lounge. What them said, 2 German sounds entering the UK.
Yep.
2 UK sounds battling the battleground.
Yep.
That's gonna be crazy, man.
Yo.
Yes, Roaring Sound, El Presidente, Black Cobra, and the Bristol Badness. White Magic, Oxford Badness.
Yeah, man.
White Magic Sound. Jeez.
Hey, that one you're not gonna normal, you know.
What a lineup. Me not lie.
That's 4 bad sound in that Scammer Natural.
Me not lie, Father Biggs. 4 bad sound. People, you get your tickets right here. I heard you mention Jugglemania earlier on.
Yeah, but I didn't too want to talk about it till you arrive in the natural. But before we go into that, you know, people, link us for the Audio Carnage tickets. We have the £15 tickets around here, you know.
Definitely.
Otherwise, it's £20 elsewhere, you know. But we got the £15 tickets.
All the £10 tickets have gone already, you know.
Yes, sir.
Sell off already, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, man.
So it's £15 tickets we have around here. So people,
definitely,
you know what to do, yeah? Jugglemania, Scammer Natural.
Now, before we reach Double Mania, we gotta talk about Pure Vibes anniversary, 20 years in the business. Pure Vibes anniversary. That is the 30th of September. That's gonna be madness in the Father Bigs.
What?
King Adis will be in the building.
The great.
Kingpin.
The great.
Will be in the building. Yes, man. Big up Inchi, big up Davna. That's 20 years anniversary. People remember that, all right?
That's the great King Adis in the natural. The great.
The 6th of September. It's all about back to school down there in Luton. Love Bridge Movements on the bill. So, you know, anytime, anywhere we touch, you know, it's beer badness.
Jeez.
The ladies, them shell out. You know what I mean? Bar off his shell. Big up Thunder first. And do remember his brand new album. Boy, I don't even think it's brand new. I don't even think it's brand new anymore because it's been on the market for about 3-4 months now. The video for Real Man. No, the girl, I can't remember the name of the video, but it's out right now. The girl them choose me. Yes. That's the name of it, trust me. Any more events to big up? Any more events? Because I know that they're coming a mile a minute. They're forwarding a mile a minute, you know.
Natural. True, we don't have the flyers they're about to know. But listen, we have to talk about blue versus white natural. Because every week we're promoting everything else. But long time I not hear you promote your own dance,
yes,
Scammer Natural.
Because it's all the way in November, but people
Nah,
might as well get used to it right now.
Tell them from Shirley Natural.
November the 15th. What a party. We're going to have all type of music playing. No matter what type of music is your genre, it's going to be playing on the night. Trust me, the selectors them are going to be well briefed on what they should be playing, making everybody feel nice and irie. People come out in your white, in your blue. You can come out in white and blue. Whatever is your preference. Even if you're not wear white or you're not wear blue, forward. Because it's going to be crazy. It's going to be madness. I'm going to celebrate my birthday down there, VIP lounge. So people, yo, I don't even know if I'm going ticket Eventbrite and I know say people are going to come to the door and spend your money.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Tables, you can link us for your tables from now. You get a deal right now. You know? If you link us now, you get your deal on your tables and your packages. You know what I mean? People just remember, bad DJs will be on the ground, you know, so that's November the 15th. Blue versus white, Scammer Natural, Scorpion, Big Birthday. And you know how many Scorpions I know? You know how many Scorpions I know, and they're telling me Scammer Natural, we're coming to represent that night there. Big up to all Scorpions. I tell you, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be mad.
Hey, Natural, we have to let them know about the Streets in Action final in December as well, you know?
Yes, man.
We can't name the sounds because we don't know who, you know.
But we're going to take the final to the streets.
Yes, sir.
We're going to take the final to the streets.
Yes, sir.
So that's going to be crazy. That's going to be mad. That's going to be first time doing it. So people, look out for the more and more information as it drops, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's all info out the way. Right now, we're introducing, before we introduce Tasha T, I want you to play some Tasha T music for the bigs because Tasha T is one of these artists was coming through the gate, bursting through the gate. You understand? A lot of people messaged me and said, oh, you have Tasha T on your show. I say, yes. They say, yes, we're looking forward to the interview. What a great singer.
I'm telling you, Scammer Natural, I'm telling you.
The world have to know about you, you know.
The vocals on point, you know.
So before we start the interview, I want you to share. Let's get more and more people on the live. Father Biggs, let's drop some tune.
All right, Natural. I'm going to drop tune. Just give me 5 minutes. We have to talk about Juggle Mania because we never talk about it and we're not going to get a chance to. 3 minutes. I just want 3 minutes of your time, brother. I want you to tell me about Juggle Mania, you know. 3 minutes, brother. We are going to keep it sharp.
All right, here we go on. You know we call it as we see it on this show, you know. We
Definitely.
call it as we see it.
Definitely.
First things first, the sound on the night, Biggs.
Yeah. It never sounds clean.
On, I don't know whose system it was, and we're not beating nobody individually. We're not beating nobody. We say, whoever sound on the night, please sort out the sound before you bring it in public, before you take the bookings them. First things first.
Yep.
Because the sound let down the night.
True.
Yeah, and we're not calling our name, but whoever sound, you know whoever sound it was. So people, string up the sound properly, man. I see some different man going to help string up the sound and make it sound better halfway through the night. 1 round or 2 rounds have already gone.
Yep.
It was a shambles.
Yep.
The sound was a shambles.
Yep.
Secondly, we had one sound drop out just through the sound.
And hold on, before that, a sound didn't even turn up, Natural.
A sound didn't even turn up. You know what I mean?
Crucial Vibes never even turn up.
Big up Crucial Vibes because I know them personally in a Zambian. Do I call it Zambian or someone from Zimbabwe? How do you call it?
Zimbabwean sound.
Zimbabwean sound.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
UK, stroke UK.
The two selectors are from Zimbabwe, stroke UK. I was looking forward to seeing them because I've heard a lot of good things about them.
Yep.
And they did not turn up.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel big up the man them still.
Definitely.
Don't know what the reason was, but big up the man them still. And then Mellotone dropped out because of the sound.
What do you think about that, Natural? Because some people, because it's a 50-50, you know. Because some people say, blood, I ain't going to play if the sound's playing like that. I'm going to just call it a day because it don't make sense. I hear some people say, brother, if I want tweeter, me still a war, you know. So what you say about that,
If I
Natural?
want tweeter, me still a war.
All right,
If
cool.
I want, because the people them have spent their money to come in. If every sound is, there's no advantage. Every sound's playing on the bad sound.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what I would say is...
Take that talkerphone now, but
true,
that's come,
'cause
my
they
brother.
can't hear you
They
out.
can't hear you, you know.
And it's a reasoning, you know.
We're all a
Yes,
reasoning.
man. Yeah, man. Go on. Definitely. Check it. Check.
Alright.
Yeah.
We not play, bro.
So say that what you just said again, so the people and so the listeners can hear you.
I'm not playing. If the
You
sound,
wouldn't play?
I'm a sound man, yeah. You know, the same way our sound will build your vibes, it'll also brock your vibes.
Real talk.
So it has to be on a certain level. We're at a standard in the UK where we should be able to have things on a standard level. We should know what I want. Big up to the promoters still. You understand? You know, when trying to.
We're not beating nobody.
No, but you know, just.
So would you? So but you, if you started, so if okay, you walk up in the dance now, you hear the sound, you do your sound check, and it not play right. What would you do personally?
Why? I'm gonna speak to the MC, make a consecutive decision. You understand?
Would you start playing and then?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Give
I
up?
couldn't start.
And that's
if
what
it's
happened
bad
on
from
the
the
night.
beginning, then I'm not gonna start.
Okay. So basically, how I see it.
You know what? Well, go on.
How I see it is, if you start the dance, if everybody's playing on the same sound, if a sound over there's beating and your sound over here is not beating, yes, I can understand. You say, you know what, sabotage or whatever. But if everybody's playing off the same sound, as Big said, if I want tweeter, we are gonna do the do.
All right. Let me reply to that. Well, there's a difference in levels where I think where there's some people that are raring to go, and there's people that have a reputation.
Okay.
You understand? So it's like that can brock your reputation in a way where why the man them dubs not clean, dog? And it's like, brother, the
You got
sound.
a good point. It's a good
The
point.
dubs them not clean, dog. I don't want to hear none of that.
Well, yeah.
No, we would like to start a discussion, you know. So you see, after the interview, if you're after the interview with Tasha T, if you're listening and you have an opinion, call in 07594 366 222 and give your opinion. Should a sound is it? How can I word this now? Is it okay for a sound to drop out halfway through the clash if the sound is not playing proper?
What about the people them who want back their money? Because some people might have paid to come and see you war and
And big up Melatonin, you know, because we know it's one gigantic sound there, you know.
Yes, sir.
So we're not
Big up Bigs, you know.
Big up Bigs, big up the
Big
sound.
Crazy
but-
Max, big up the full
but
team.
It's a situation that happened, and we can talk about it. We can,
But
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? We should be at a level, man. This is the UK, man. We've got some of the baddest sounds. You understand?
Sound
system.
systems.
Like, you know, we've got generations of great engineers around us still. You know what I mean?
So there's no excuse.
None, man. The same money what you put into for the tables and the rare and or dub plate just make sure there's a decent sound there. I'm sure that someone would have bought something for free, to be honest. You know, like just to enhance it, to make it nice, like me today. You understand? Just to everything, you know? It's important to me anyway.
No, I
understand?
hear you fully. Let's hear what the people them say.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? You could call in and you can give your opinion live. 07594 366 222 on this specific question, because was it okay? And we're gonna ask Chalice later on, you know, because Chalice was in the dance. We're gonna ask Chalice his opinion as well.
Yeah, man.
On that situation there. You know what I mean?
All right.
So also, okay, so Infinity One.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Bless them up.
Bless.
It was a 45 clash, very entertaining.
Yeah.
Sean Powers done well.
Yeah.
Infinity obviously done well and took the crowd. Bagger British surprised me. Who else, Father Biggs?
And Suffering Roadshow.
Suffering Roadshow. I don't think it was.
Was it Scorcher?
I think it's Scorcher,
was
right?
It CJ? Who was the It was Scorcher. I think it was Scorcher.
Scorcher.
Yeah, Scorcher.
And I think Scorcher found it a bit difficult by himself.
Yeah.
And we have to big him up because he done very well. He had the songs.
Through the sound?
Maybe through the sound.
Through the sound, man.
The vibes, man, probably.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're a looting defender. Missy say you're a looting defender. And I'm nothing wrong with that. You're a looting defender. Big up Scully. Yeah. Yeah.
Got better than that with the sound.
Okay.
So
Oh, with the sound system?
Yeah.
Or the playing?
With the sound system.
Yeah, you
So
see it there?
obviously he's defending, you know?
Yeah.
Camp probably broke. The vibes got broke.
Vibes
But not
got broke.
still, something you learn from and you just move
Definitely.
on.
Definitely, you learn,
Up
you
the
know.
levels.
Up the levels,
Definitely.
definitely.
And I think that's the
Scorcher
only
done
way you
well
learn.
to
Yeah.
play by himself for the
That's
first
the only
real
way
clash.
you learn, you know.
Right.
I mean, I
He
tell
done
you,
well. He
because
done well. But I
we've
just
had to
don't
learn,
think
Scammer.
it wasn't his night.
No.
First time, you know?
Infinity had the experience. But you know, if you ask me, and people, I don't know. Let me know if this is your opinion, Father Biggs. Sean Powers was the sound killer, was the aggressor of the night. If you ask me, played the most
All right.
customs, played the most sound clash way.
All right, you know what?
You know what I mean? And that's my personal opinion, and that's up for debate as well.
I missed we missed the intro round, so I didn't hear that. But the first
from what we
round,
heard.
from what we heard, I think he went too hard too soon, if that makes sense. You know, like a 200-meter race where you have to kind of balance, or 400 meters. You can't just come out the blocks and just. You have to pace yourself in a 400 or 800. I think he went too hard too soon. Cause he played about 5 customs in the first round.
Statement.
It's a statement, but then you never play none in the round where it's elimination.
Okay.
You got you know, and some big customs. I hear a Christopher Ellis custom, you know.
Yeah, so he took a risk.
And I think it was 2 sounds getting a limit. So for me, he done well, you know. But I just think that. Yeah.
I'm just saying
too early. But he was the aggressor.
He was the sound killer for the night.
He called everyone's name.
Yeah,
He was
a lot of the sound never. A lot of the sounds that won that night or that took the crowd that night didn't do it like him.
Right. Okay. So that tells me something that I never went there.
Yeah.
That's a couple. You know.
And that's just my personal opinion as someone that's in the group. Yeah.
He's gonna be the aggressor.
He was the aggressor in the first round.
And I see him on his post online. He's saying, you know, he's leaving a mark. What he's doing, there's the mark right there.
Definitely, and I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Yeah, man. Big up Sean.
I think Infinity was well comfortable as well because they even tagged like the usual MC. He remember he did give it to our next to go on text. So it's like they knew they had the dance still in.
Yes,
he didn't say, "Yo, you come in and mash up the place now. Your time." And you know, if he was under pressure, he wouldn't have done that. But it's like he said, "Yo, your time."
It was exciting to be in there and hear the 45s, hear the competition, hear how every sound delivered themselves.
Yeah.
It was very, very exciting.
Yeah. I would have liked to have heard Melotone though, you know. I would have liked to have heard them, you know, because Biggs is he's a good MC, you know.
Yeah.
He's a very good MC.
All right.
So I would have liked to hear Biggs and the youth from Infinity and Sean Powers kind of go at it still.
And
you know.
Bagger British.
And Bagger British. Can't left out Bagger, you know. You know. It would have been interesting.
Yeah, man. Next time.
Yeah, man.
Next time.
So big up the promoter.
Yeah, man.
Big up Marlon Bashment. You done know. We look forward to the next one.
Yeah, man.
We definitely look forward to the next one. 45 Clash Juggle Mania.
It's not his fault though, because it's just the venue. You probably thought it was adequate, you know.
Yeah.
Just some extra checks. Check a bredrin. Like that. Done.
Yeah, man.
You know one thing I did here over the weekend, Scammer? Southern Warfare Immortal. It's so far, it's only one sound confirmed to face Tubby's Immortal from Birmingham Strong, you know.
Okay.
So that's looking well festive, you know. So I think we'll talk about it more when the other sounds get confirmed.
Definitely.
But it's so good to see a sound from Brum, a Badland sound, a forward down to London
Last
for
Southern
Tech on King
Warfare
Tubby's.
was history.
Yeah, man.
The last Southern Warfare definitely was history. You
King
know what I mean?
King
And we
Tubby's.
talking to Chalice about that
Yes,
later
sir.
on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, man, listen, it's looking festive this year, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sound
man.
Warfare is looking festive. So big up everybody that's, you know what I mean, checked into the sound culture. You know?
Well, Soundman, if you're listening, I beg you listen to the artist, your Tasha T, you know.
Definitely.
Soundman, check in, you know. May I talk to every Soundman on the land right now. Check
Big up
in.
Bailey, check in. Black Cobra Sound.
Big up. Big up Cook Food Sound live is well listening, you know. Cook Food. Check out the artist, yeah. Tasha T. Remember where you hear her first, Cook Food. All right, cool.
Love Bridge movements, keep the fire blazing.
together as a family. But it's like everybody only meet when there is a tragedy. That should tell me them know so we can't continue like this, man. You mad? What happened to the days when we used to get around all kind of food and put music up there on big sound? But nowadays we only meet a wedding or a burial ground. I remember family functions, family holidays, family birthdays. Boy, those were the days. But it's like now all they wanna do is to break it down. What happened to the family reunion? Bring it back where it used to be. We need a family reunion, my people, yeah. Let's try this time. Don't make me hear pass and you not get a chance.
This is Voice of the One, Tasha T. All the way from JA. Live in the building. Canada.
I remember the times when we all
Tasha T, welcome from Canada.
But it's like everybody wants
Welcome.
when there is a tragedy. That should tell me them know so we can't continue like this, man. You mad?
The Natural Street Show, we're live. KOTG Radio. Tell a friend, tell a friend. Share the link.
Hey, Natural, first artist from Canada upon the land in the Natural.
History.
Me here say Canada cold like England, not true?
Big up Ann in the studio. Fresh from Barbados. Easy Ann, man. Big up.
Bring it back where it used to be. Information is leaking.
Song entitled Real Talk.
Oh, Tasha T is speaking. Tell me a talk up, me have to talk on me feel. Tell me a talk up, my talking is real.
I'll tell you, man.
Instead of doing it your way, why don't we try our way? Instead of increasing the government salaries, minimum wages needs to be raised. So many different types of taxes, taken in so many ways. There's not enough doctors, not enough nurses to help those in difficult days. Teachers are being underpaid. No, it's the students feeling the pain. It's not what you say, it's what you do for all the human. And so often the mountain conference meeting, I don't see what they are seeking. Information is leaking, but right about now, Tasha T is speaking. Tell me a talk up, me have to talk on me. Tell me a talk up, my talking is real. Instead of doing it your way, why don't we try our way? Instead of increasing the government salaries, minimum wages needs to be raised. So many different types of taxes, taken in so many ways. There's not enough doctors, not enough nurses to help those in difficult days. Teachers are being underpaid. No, it's the students feeling the pain. It's not what you say, it's what you do for all the human race. Talk me a talk, real talk me a talk, it straight from the heart. 'Cause I am a freedom fighter. I am a freedom fighter. Talk me up and talk, real talk me a talk, it straight from the heart. 'Cause I am a freedom fighter. Just like the light.
I tell you, man, I tell you.
You operate like a victim in the system. Treat you like a terrorist whenever we traveling. Tell them the truth them despise. And them force us to tell them lies. Don't give us medication because with depression. Only leave us with your desperation.
Song entitled Real Talk from Tasha T.
None of them,
This one entitled Bed of Fire.
none of them.
Tell them again.
None of them can get to me in. As in a fire, they must spread them bed.
Oh, Lord.
You bite the ends that feed you. You're just like a walking dead. Let me tell you,
Pull up. Hey, natural, it's a breath of fresh air when you hear some righteous, conscious music, you know, my brother.
I'm telling you, brother.
Since all the bass line a drop, brother.
Love the production on this one. Better Fire. Live on Natural Street Show, KOTG Radio, Love Bridge Movements. Woy! If you're in your house right now, turn up the radio, turn up the radio, turn it up.
Around and bragging about himself and the things he think he can do. The great book said, any man who exalts himself shall be nothing but a face. So just walk in the right round, get it, my time, I will never have it. Everything they do not. Here I come again, yeah. I'm in the retire. That's a thing. Light up the fire, you go with a business. I'm in life like wire, so you better
Hey, natural, that rhythm you bad enough.
This song gonna sound bad and dub plate in a father beats.
What me not tell a man?
When you see father bigs come.
Hey, you know I know it's already. Sing J, you know. Vocals, DJ, talent round there in the natural. Yo, London, listen.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Very clear. Easy Mikey, that's third dimension soul. Why yo?
Make them talk about them got a lot that can defend themselves. We not to do them like Makamaka. Make them talk where them want, we not here talk. Purpose me, I keep them till later. Smiling on your face, so why them a hater? Big time straight, them watch that.
This is the one, what, the big video. We're gonna talk about the video later on, Tasha T. This is the one where the video is out right now. Pull up. This is the song called Jamaica
It Nice.
Nice. And this is where the big video on YouTube, I've seen it. I love it. People go check out the video right now for this one called Jamaica It Nice. Hold on.
Like all the negative vibes, cause Jamaica still a rise, yeah. Some live abroad, afraid to come a yard, tell them say it's still nice, yeah. But I say reggae music, hey, what a vibes, yeah. Jamaica the number one spot, at the big touchdown, everybody start clap. Now if you go to the beach, you don't need to act. It's a coconut jelly, it's a sweet sour stuff.
Who loves the coconut jelly and the sour sauce? Yes, sir. Love the lyrics on that one there. If you're born, you have to come back. Yeah, yo. Big up to all of those who's visited Jamaica. If you visited Jamaica, then you know what we are talking about, alright?
Natural, I feel like after this one we have to start the interview still in the my brother.
Most definitely.
Hey, see that rhythm, yeah? It's called the Zion God rhythm. Pull up. And it's called, the song's entitled Another Day. Tasha T, international Canadian artist. Selassie I Joe.
Remember this, the forward I give me cannot be buttered, no lion. Big and bad and mighty and bold. Jack protect me from my enemies. Why they wanna invade my privacy? Jack gave me life and inspire me. righteous message universally. I was born as a holy seed and not like
Fair enough.
Mix all our own music with the DJ.
Fair enough. It's just we have to keep the mic down, that's why.
One more.
Tasha T, welcome to the show. Before we start the official interview, I want you to introduce this one for us.
Well, they don't know. This is Tasha T. And right about now, it's all about the KOTG Radio, Natural Street Radio. Give thanks, you know? Oh, what a... Well, this one is called Beautiful World. Yes, what a beautiful world that we could be living in. The Almighty have given us so much, and we still are ignored. So we say, hey! Hey, we could be living in. Tell them. Yeah. From the sorrows and shame. Free from the drugs and the pains. Free from the shackles and the chains. Keep our mind from being sick.
Share.
Hey. Rise up, my people. Rise up. Stay strong, my people. Stay strong. Oh, yeah. Don't give up, my people. It's all about. Just want to live up, my people. KOTG Radio. There's no need to make steal or borrow. Let love be the path to follow. Cause hatred is so easy to swallow. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a world we could be living in.
Love the vocals on this one.
Beautiful world we should be living in. Free from the sorrows and shames. Free from the drugs and the pains. Free from the shackles and the chains. Keep our mind from being sane. Oh, what a wonderful year that is over me. Wonderful breeze that blows the trees. Wonderful birds that singing to me. Oh, what a feeling. The river is flowing fine through the cities and the gardens and the cliffs and the isles. Sun is shining bright. He made it all just to make it right. World we are living in.
Trust me. You're listening to the Natural Street Show. Yeah, pull up that. We're listening to the Natural Street Show, and right now we are introducing the big singer, bad singer from Canada, all the way from Canada. She's in the UK at the moment. Tasha T!
Thank you so much for having me.
Hey!
Well, I give thanks and praise, and we have to give thanks to know that, we are here today.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Because the song you played before we have to give thanks and praise for life each and every day, because
every time
a lot of our loved ones and friends and people around us don't live to see 2025. You know what I mean? So we have to give God the glory every time. So you don't know. Yes. Thank you again.
It's a pleasure you being in the studio with us right now. And as you said, life is strange at the moment. There's a lot of people dropping out. There's a lot of illness. There's a lot of things, a lot of murdering, a lot of things going on.
Whole heap of things happening, So
trust me.
We just have to continue to be real and give thanks to God,
Definitely.
the Father, because without Him we would not be here. So anything we're going through life, always put Him first. You understand? Put Him first in everything that we're doing.
Definitely.
You understand? No matter how things up or down, put Him first.
Definitely. Before we go into the history of Tasha T, before we go into the past, we want to talk about some of the shows since you've been in the UK, some of the stages that you touched on, because I know that you went out in Reggae Land?
No, I was actually, so the first show was City Splash. So big
City
up
Splash.
Cecil Rubin, yes.
Okay,
City
okay,
Splash.
yes.
And then I was performing at Fox and Firkin with Glenn Washington.
So who was you performing with in City Splash first of all? You done your own set?
Spice was on that show.
Spice was on the show.
Taurus Riley.
Right.
And some other artists and so forth. But I was on the foundation stage.
Right.
So you had Alicia Scott, I believe her name was. Yes, and
and some other artists from the UK.
Fair
yeah,
enough.
man, and it was a lovely vibes.
And then you performed with Taurus Riley. And where was that again now?
No, that one, no, Taurus Riley was on the City Splash.
City Splash, right.
So,
okay.
but we're on different stages.
Okay,
'Cause I
yes,
guess,
yes,
you know,
yes,
City
yes,
Splash,
yes.
they have like
They have the
4 to
couple of-
5
yes,
different
yes,
stages.
yes,
And that's what I noticed here in
UK.
Europe side. Yeah.
Okay.
Because even Reguland, I wasn't on Reguland, but it's the same thing. They do different stages, you know?
Mhm.
So I was like, okay, it's something different because I'm more used to, you know, you have all of a great artists on one big show.
One
and
stage.
The vibes and everything just one time, you know? But I find when you have so much different ones, it, you know, some people not able to see you because they're trying to catch the other stage with the other artists and so forth. So, but it is what it is, you know?
Yes,
But if we just go
definitely.
at the time and still we're here to deliver and deliver the message to the people.
Definitely.
You understand? So no matter which stage we're on, the
You're
message
gracing the
remain the
people
same. you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so the Glen Washington
Yeah.
and oh God. Yeah, I have another one. I have a show coming up actually this Friday.
Okay, where is
the
that?
Phoenix Center.
Yeah, okay.
Oh God, I need it.
Is that in the UK, yeah?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's in
yes,
the
yes,
UK.
Phoenix Center.
Okay.
I heard it's around Crystal Palace, Norwood.
That's
area.
South London, South London.
East London.
Before the
Southeast
end of the
London.
interview, we will get the address.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
we'll
I
get
don't
the
have it
address
in
so we
front
can
of me,
read it
so
out. Yeah. Because
All right.
people want to see you. And the
Yes,
people,
yes,
them after, you know what I mean, you've been creating a storm in reggae music so far. So
Yeah,
I
man.
advise the people, them, the listeners out there,
Right.
go to the show in
Right.
Phoenix Center.
And then the
I'm
show
telling
that
you.
I did last week was with Marcia Griffith.
That's what we want to
Yes,
talk about.
yes,
So
and Jazz
Marcia
Cafe,
Griffiths
yeah.
called you out on stage?
Yes, she did. She
Right.
did,
So
yeah.
tell us what that was like. And where
it
was that?
It was at the Jazz Cafe in London. Here,
Right.
And it was a great feeling because me and Marcia, you know, we have a great chemistry and a good connection from way back. So anywhere in the world I am, where she's at and I'm there, she always just bring me up unexpectedly, you know. So you have to make sure when
So
you're
you
there
did
around
not
Marcia.
know you was gonna get called up by Marcia Griffiths.
She's done that a few times. Which
You had
is
a-
a good
you had an
feeling,
inkling.
you know.
You had an inkling, but you wasn't sure.
Yeah.
And when we're talking
but I
about Marcia,
respect that, you know.
when we're talking about Marcia Griffiths, we're talking about
queen of
royalty.
reggae,
The queen.
yeah, man.
Royalty of
I love
reggae
her
music.
so
The queen.
much, and she's
Trust
so
me.
beautiful. She's warm. She always look out for Tasha T.
Mm.
You know, she embraced me very much, and I love her like my mother. You understand?
Okay.
And to see me and her on stage, like the show, like last year when I was on Jerkfest in Toronto, she was on the same show.
Okay.
After I did my show, and then it was her turn, she ended up calling me again, right?
Wow.
Right.
But this moment in the UK was a magical moment.
Historic. Historic.
Yeah,
Historic.
historical
Historic. Yeah.
because it's the first she ever really see me express myself because, you know, we don't really get a chance to be on stage for, you know, at least a whole song. And I'm, you know, singing her song as well. So when she called me up on stage, it was like, and then when I see the people and the crowd, the energy that they were giving
I saw
me,
it. I saw it on YouTube. It was amazing.
Oh my
It was
gosh,
amazing.
was
I
a
saw
good
it on
feeling,
YouTube. It was
like,
amazing.
I will never forget that feeling,
Yeah.
you know, and we were both happy. And, you know, I'm looking forward to doing more shows. And also, you know, we're going to also be doing a recording together, a song as well.
Great,
Which was in the
great,
making
great.
from time, but, you know, her schedule and my
Yes,
schedule,
yes,
it's
yes.
not. But we said to ourselves, you know what, we're going to make it happen because, you know, it's a great vibes. Me
Great.
and Marcia, no, sir.
As we said, big up Marcia anywhere you are in the
Yes,
world.
my queen.
Royalty queen
Yes,
of
yes,
reggae
yes.
music.
60 years Marcia Griffiths been doing music. 60 years.
60, and she look
60 and she
good
looks,
the
Some
same
people
she
don't
looks
even
amazing.
make it to 60.
I'm telling you,
She
So
look- and
imagine
that's a
60 years in the industry.
Yes.
I would love to interview Marcia
she's
Griffiths. You have to put
looking
that out in the
yes, for sure, the
in the
atmosphere.
universe.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
For
And
sure.
find out all that history, some of that history card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember from
And the
Bob
thing
Marley
about it
straight
is
up.
From
like-
Bob Marley up to now.
Yeah.
But listen, the thing about it is, I grew up on Marcia's music.
Mhm.
I used to sing and dance when I was young when my mom was playing the music, and to see me on stage with her, you know,
Great.
it's a great feeling.
Great. And the
Yeah,
eye
man.
tree.
So
You
like
have to
she was your
think about the eye
mentor,
tree.
and now
I'm
you're on
telling you,
stage
yeah,
with your
with
mentor,
her, yeah.
someone that you grew up listening to,
Yeah.
and it must be an amazing
And in that
feeling.
same
You know?
song that we were singing, Stepping Out of Babylon,
Big tune.
that's that song I always used to add to my show list, like probably like 10, 15 years ago.
Mhm.
So it was the first time I'm singing it back on stage with her.
Amazing.
So that's why it just,
I saw it.
I just
Amazing.
took over. like,
Amazing.
yo, boss,
I
I
saw-
might sing this.
So, like how you mentioned, when you was young, Let's
Yeah.
dibble into that now,
Oh,
all right?
wow,
So
okay.
where was you born originally?
I was born in Toronto, Canada.
You was born in Toronto?
Yes,
Right,
Toronto, Canada,
okay,
to
okay.
Jamaican parents.
To Jamaican
I was
parents.
brought up with my mom, you know, in a Rastafarian home, coming
Yes.
from 12 tribe days. And
Yes.
I remember my mom every morning, like 6 o'clock, she would play the Bob Marleys, the Marcia Griffiths, the Burning Spear, because she used to always collect records.
Yes,
She's
records,
like a
the
records
records.
collector,
Right,
yeah.
right.
That's vinyl
So,
for people
may I
that don't
tell you?
understand when
Yeah,
you say
vinyl,
records. You have to
yeah,
say
yeah.
vinyl.
She was
Google it.
yeah,
Google
tell you.
vinyl.
I mean, 7-inch LPs.
Yeah.
I mean, you name it.
Yeah.
That was just her. She loves music, you know. And then about when I was 11, 12, we had a sound system in our home. So that's why I see I play all of them rhythm them. I say, I remember
You
those
brought back
days.
memories.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wow. When you the
So was it your
sound
mum who had the sound system or your father or your dad?
It was my stepdad. He had the
okay.
sound system.
Okay.
Roadblock International. And
Okay.
it was a time when the sound used to prepare for Clash. So we
Okay.
did have the whole heap of artists then where, you know, that's part of Roadblock.
Yeah.
And, you know, getting ready to clash. So every
Yes.
weekend they would come to the house and practice. And I was always that little girl selecting the music and, you know, just going through it. And, you know, because them time, you know, you have the A, the B side of the vinyl. And
With the instrumental side.
Right, right,
So,
right.
yeah, for those that don't
Right,
know.
instrumental, yeah,
Yeah.
August time
Yeah,
change.
yeah.
So I was always there, you know, DJing and practicing and mixing them and, you know, just enjoying the whole vibe.
Would you say that was your first musical influence?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
The sound system.
Yes.
I
yes.
mean, of course.
And the records and
yeah,
listening and
yeah,
okay.
definitely. It was
Did you
my
know back
first-
then you wanted to be a singer, or did you, or was you just, you know, did you know back then that you had a vision to be a singer, or you just like music?
No, I think the vision was there, but as you're young, you probably don't take it serious. But
Mm-hmm.
it was always in me because when my mom used to buy records, she bought me a Fisherman toy record player.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
You
think,
know.
I
Hey,
think
we
we
had
all
one of
had
those.
one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah,
I think we,
yeah.
and I think a
Natural.
lot of children
Yes.
from the musical background had one of
Yeah.
those.
Natural.
So
Brought
I
back
had-
memories when she
Yeah,
said
they
that.
got
You
the
know.
plastic,
telling you,
Yeah.
yeah.
And the-
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
okay.
But you never had reggae. It was more like Shaka Khan. and-
Yes,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
those
yeah.
are the,
Yes,
you know,
yes, yes.
pop music and so
Yeah.
forth. So I used to have one of those. So I would say from then and then when she used to play, I used to be a dancer. I love to dance.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make up routines, dance routines before I got into the music. Even it was like even hip hop, you know. I used to do what you call it? What you
The
call
shuffle,
that?
the shuffle, the
Shuffle
shuffle and that.
Because
Yeah,
a lot of
the Bobby
Canadian
doll,
influence,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Canadian
Yeah.
influence as well.
Right. So
right. And then
I
a
grew
lot
up
of
on
influence
all
from
of that.
America.
Right. So it was like, okay. So I would say, you know, I know from them time because from the sound system was in my home. I was always there. I was like I wasn't that girl with that plays with Barbie dolls. I was like a ruffian. You understand where, you know?
What was
Always-
school like? What was school like for Tasha T?
School was always good. I mean, I was rough in school. Like,
Fair enough.
but school was good. Like, school was always great, you know. People always used to look up to me, and I always used to sing in school, you know, like with my friends and so forth, and write lots of lyrics.
Did you ever sing on stage? Like in an
In
assembly
school?
hall or?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't like that. It was more.
Was the school choir? Was you like? Do you know they'd have a school?
No. I
Okay.
I
okay.
didn't do
You never took
music.
it that far.
No, not in. I was just coming with my own vibe. You know what I mean? You know, so I did my first record in 1991 with
Okay.
Trevor
Right,
Jr.
Right.
So that was my first record when I was 14, and I would say from them time there, I just, you know, we did a talent show right after with about 10 or 15 men. Me and my cousin as the only female. She sing, I DJ.
How did you
and
do in the talent show?
We won. We came out as a winner. We won like $500.
That's a lot of money back then, isn't it?
Yeah. And from there, someone say, yeah. Because whole heap of things go on, and I'm like, okay. Me I move forward,
So,
and I just kept going.
How did you manage to get a recording when you was 14? Like, just give us the rundown of how you
Well,
managed to do that.
so through Roadblock International.
Yes, through the sound.
Right, my mom and my stepdad, they produce the rhythm, and Trevor Jr. they have a link with him, and Trevor Jr. had a song out already, and they said, okay, we want to put Tasha T on it as her first record. So
You was lucky.
yeah, and then I went to Jamaica for the first or second time, and I recorded it in the studio.
You recorded it in Jamaica?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to big up Shemi, because Shemi from 12 Tribe, you know, was the one that gave me my first culture lyrics. So I kind of mixed what he had and mixed what I had and just merged it together.
What's the song name again? I know you said it.
Roadblock.
Roadblock.
Roadblock International, yeah.
Okay, so like a glorified dub.
Yeah.
A glorified dub, but it was a
No,
released
the song,
on released on
No, the song.
No, the Roadblock sound, they had the label. So Roadblock.
So you just sang a song after that
on the label.
On the label.
Right. So this Roadblock is a sound system.
Yes.
That had the clashes and stuff,
Mhm.
and then we had our own label, Roadblock record label.
Mhm.
So when we were producing, they produced that song on the Roadblock record label.
Wicked.
Recorded it in Jamaica, released it, and from there someone say, yeah, we're ready now.
Let me just throw this question out there. How did you manage the cold winters in Canada?
The cold wind?
Yeah,
I have to manage. I was
It's just
born
like
and
us
raised
over
there. I
here.
have no choice.
It's just
I
like
have
us
to
over
manage.
here for the bigs. You know what I mean?
True.
It goes
No,
longer.
it is,
The
it
winters
is.
go for longer, right?
And it's cold and we get lots of snow. Nothing compared to England. I'm like, you guys are lucky. You guys call this cold? No, sir.
No, it's not like this all the time. This is the special part of the year. This is summer.
Yeah,
you know.
and then
Trust
I
me.
heard Canada is burning up right now.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you are an award-winning singer.
Yes.
You've won quite a few awards.
Right. So after the sound system, I did my first record. I started pushing myself out there now by doing little shows here and there, and then my first award was in 1999 for Best Female Newcomer from the Canadian Music Award.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wow.
that was the first one, and then every year I noticed I've been just winning Best Female, Best Dancehall DJ, Best Female DJ, like 3 consecutive years straight. And it just kept going and going till I end up have like over 30 awards and nominations.
Over 30.
I got
Wow.
within Canada.
So you are Canada a household name.
I am.
Yes.
Long time.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
still at
We
doing
like
You're a
that.
star.
We
You're a
like
star.
that.
You're a
We
star.
do like
You're a
that.
star.
You're a star, man.
Yeah, man, because the thing about it, with the music, you gotta be strong and you gotta know your purpose. You know, a lot of us come into music and just is all about the ego and the hype and not thinking about their purpose. What is your purpose in the music or on earth? You know what I mean? And that's how I approach my music. So a lot of people would say, boy, Tasha, this should have did this a long time. Or I say, listen, man, I'm taking my time.
And nothing ain't before the
You
time,
understand?
innit?
I'm
Nothing
on a
ain't before the
mission.
time.
I'm staying in my lane. I'm continuing to spread the words and the works of the Most High to the people. So
And I
no
realize
matter
that
how
in your
long it
music.
take, I just keep doing good music because at the end of the day, it will pay off.
Definitely.
We're not rushing nothing.
What was it like? I think it was 2008 Rebel Salute.
No, it was Rebel Culture Salute.
Rebel Culture Salute.
That was in New York City, yes.
Okay.
That was...
That was 2008, I think.
Or 2014?
Okay.
You do your research, but we don't know where you find that
I
one
see
there.
2008 was 2008 still what I see,
No,
but
I never
okay.
been a Rebel Salute. I would love to, but never. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I
Well,
mean,
Tony Rebels, we have to put it out in the air again in the
In the universe. We have to let the universe know,
Yes,
you know.
I mean, we can make it happen.
Yes, sir.
I've been putting it out there. So,
So have
hopefully one
you
day-
been on the stage in Jamaica?
Yes.
So
I've been
tell us
on
about-
Some Fest.
Some Fest.
2010. I've been on Some Fest.
Okay.
Reggae Sunsplash, the last Sunsplash that they kept before they shut it down.
Okay.
Yeah. St. Mary, me come from Cape Town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big.
I've been on a lot of the Reggae Month events, the tribute to Dennis Brown, the Bob Marley birthday, the 73rd Bob Marley birthday, and that's
You spent
when
a lot of time in Jamaica.
Yeah, I mean that's my home.
Tell us the difference with performing in Jamaica and then performing in Canada. What are just the few differences? What you noticed?
I mean, Jamaica's a vibe. It's an energy.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? A lot of people always say Jamaica crowd is hard to please and so forth. But I find that when I'm performing or wherever I'm doing anything, they embrace me like right away. There's no hesitation or nothing. A lot of people would say like, oh, where have you been? How many years about you? Where did they? How many, you know? But it's like, as I said, nothing happened before the time, you know. I just gotta keep on doing and just try to get the people, you know, to support me and to continue pushing my music, you know, because a lot of the radios, they would play your song for a minute and then they just stop. They don't continue to push the artist itself, you know what I mean? So it's just that, you know what I mean? But Jamaica, the energy is nice and the vibes is nice.
You've done some of the biggest shows in Jamaica.
I did
You've
dance
done some
on
of the biggest-
Thursdays.
Dance on Thursdays.
Rubber
you know what I
Dub
mean?
Thursday. As
What
I
was
said,
what was St. Mary come from? What was that like? You know,
that one, okay, what
'cause
happened was
I've never been to that show there. So
the night when we went, actually, it rained out.
Okay.
So it's like we never really get a chance to do much
Mm.
because it rained out that night. So I never get to experience how I want to experience it, you know? But Sunfest, yeah, beautiful.
Right.
Yeah, nice, and Sunsplash.
Yes.
You know, and I'm looking to do more, you know?
Gonna do more.
I'm looking to do more.
Have
yeah.
you had any collaborations with any artists
From Jamaica?
from Jamaica?
One artist so far that I can't tell you yet.
Okay, so it's
gonna
new.
be on my third
It's
album
gonna be in your
coming.
third album, right? Okay,
Yes.
all right.
And but I collab with Jay Douglas
Mhm.
from Canada,
Mhm.
who has a song. Me and him have a song, "The Redemption of the World Is Troubled,"
Mhm.
the Dennis Brown song. Elijah Prophet recently, "I Need a Roof," you know. And Atika from Senegal, the young artist from Senegal.
Yeah, I
the-
saw on your
the-
post.
The beautiful
I saw
lady.
on your post. Yeah, I saw on your
yeah,
post.
this beautiful lady.
Yeah.
So I mean, to me, I just keep it going, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, but no international.
Is there any artists that you would like to collab with? If you just let's just throw it on the air. If you could choose any artist,
And you can't
Well-
say
living
Marcia
artist,
Griffiths.
and you can't say Marcia Griffiths. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Beres Hammond,
Beres. Yeah. Father Beres.
Busy Signal.
Okay.
He's always on my top list. Busy Signal. Because I could imagine, like, with his style
Yeah.
and vocals and my style.
Give me another
Trust me.
chance.
Trust me. We can't. The thing about it, he sings and DJ, and I do
Yes,
the
and
same
you do the
thing. I
same.
sing
Yeah,
and DJ,
yeah,
and we can't
yeah.
sing just. So
Yes,
we know
yes.
once me and him come together, man, that track is going to be a bomb.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. All
True.
right.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So what do you think of the UK so far? How's the UK treating you?
I'm loving the UK is treating me so nice.
Do you like the reggae and dancehall scene over here? Is it like
I love it. It's so different. Like I was saying to someone that UK is so vibrant. The people, the music, like they just keep it real, not diluted, not no watered down. Whatever you see is what you get, and it's like it's more freer here with the music. You know, you can do as much as you want compared to Canada
just
and
about
the
to
USA.
ask? Just about to ask. Could you
Yeah.
describe the Canadian reggae and dancehall scene in a few words, in a sentence? How would you describe the Canadian reggae and dancehall scene as an artist that is well known, as an established household name in Canada?
Yeah.
How would you describe?
Well, a lot of things have changed, I would say, from back then. Like
Yeah.
we used to have a lot of community radios,
Mhm.
a lot of reggae shows, and a lot of parties and stuff like that. But as we know, all over the world, things change. A lot of things locked down. Promoters not doing it how they used to do before. So we only have like one main radio
Toronto.
station commercial that only plays reggae. I mean, they play a little bit of reggae, but not as much. So we don't have, the community radio that's, a lot of the DJs stop, and especially during COVID, right? So, I mean, there's so much things, and then the promoters, they usually have some promoters that always keep some real nice reggae shows, But since the COVID, you don't really see much of that now. It's more of the dancehall
Dancehall,
shows.
I was
I'm
gonna
seeing.
say
Yeah,
that.
it's more of the
Yeah.
dancehall shows you see now.
Wonder
and
why that is though.
I don't know, and the dancehall artists.
Because
so-
reggae is alive. Reggae
It
is alive and
well-
kicking, and
well
I wonder
and
why
alive,
the promoters don't. You know what I mean?
I think because, since COVID, a lot of people have lost a lot.
Yeah.
You understand, financially and all of that. So I just think it's just a matter of them just say, you know what, them not go bother no more. That's it. But you do have new ones here and there, but it's not really, It is what it is.
Africa. So have you ever been to the motherland in Africa?
Yes, I have been.
Tell us about your trip. Tell us about your trips or your
I've
trip.
been to Ethiopia.
Nice.
Wow.
2017.
Wow.
For the first time. And again, as I said, as an artist, you can't wait on no one. You have to just get up and do what you have to do. And I made the initiative to make that trip.
What's the
And,
land promised to us? Biggs. What's it called again?
Shashamane.
Shashamane.
Yeah.
Did you go there?
Yeah, of course.
Wow,
of
man.
course. I was there for over a
Jealous
month.
tonight. You know what I mean? What was
Well, you know,
describe to us.
You
Describe
get
to us.
closer to Ethiopia than I've been. I flew 13 hours straight from Canada to Ethiopia.
Okay.
So it was.
Tell us what we're missing out on.
Oh, you're just missing out of just being there and, you know, the spiritual moment, you know. And I say to people that it's not something that as you step on the ground, you feel it right away. It's when you leave and come back here. That's when I, you know, was able to feel the difference, because it's like one day when I came back and I sat beside my window and I'm looking out the sky and I'm like, what am I doing here? I don't belong here, you know, because you can feel your spirit is so calm and content. But when you're here and you're looking outside, it's like everyone's just
busy.
like
Everyone's just, it's like, yeah, you're right, you know.
Rat race.
And it took me a time to really get back. Even when my brethren and sisters I say, oh, Ethiopia, I'm like, yeah, it's good. I couldn't really explain it the right way because I was so calm within myself. You know, it's like, I just didn't want to bother. I don't want to hear anything. I just want to be at peace. That's how it makes you feel. You know, but the people are lovely. The music, they love reggae music.
Yeah.
They love Jamaicans. They love Rasta. You know, the food is nice. It's different. I believe like every Wednesdays and Fridays they have their fasting with just vegetables alone. No meat or nothing like that. And it's amazing to see, like, you hear 3-4 o'clock in the morning, you hear the priests praying and singing. You know, so it's an historical, like it's
very historical.
Wow.
Because remember, they got the
oldest Bibles and everything,
Yeah,
so you know
of
they
course.
kept everything. They've kept where in Europe and everywhere else things has got. They've kept the original of everything. You know.
Yes,
Yeah.
Ethiopia is the mother of creation.
Definitely.
It's our home, the land where God loves to be.
Yeah.
You know, everything is original, and they try so much to knock it. You know, but you can't erase it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't erase it no matter what. And I traveled, like, I was in Addis Ababa. I did shows there.
Nice.
So I created my own Spread
Nice.
Some Love tour. You know, big up Wardy, Preacher, Chris.
What was it like
you know,
performing
Wendy.
in Ethiopia? What was it like?
It was lovely. It was nice. As I said to you, they love it. And then I went to Shashamane, and then we drove from Addis to Baharda, which was 14 hours drive.
Wow.
That was a rough trip. Big up Cherry too, because
Wow.
just so it
So
was.
I never knew Ethiopia was so big. I'm 40.
Listen,
I
man,
never
you
know.
learn something.
You learn
hours.
something.
Every day, you know.
That's how you know where we are. It's small in the sky.
Yes.
14 hour drive. 14 hours, and it was an amazing scene.
Can you
to
drive
see.
14 hours in America?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, you
man.
can, you can, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. And from Canada to America
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But it was like, when I look and I saw the hills and the valleys, I said, wow, just like all the Bible.
Yeah.
You know, I was just kind of visualizing, like, you know, how everyone, you know, how they're walking through the hills and the valleys. It was beautiful. And then I created history out there, actually, by, you know, the Lion of Judah monument.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So, me, you know, with my brave self, end up asking if I can climb up there, because I wanted to take pictures and video and so forth. And everybody looked at me and said, you know, go on now, your problem that's anyway. I told the security, got the chair, brought me up, and when I look out, when I walk out and look, everyone's looking and
Like they can't
taking
believe.
pictures, and
Yeah.
then my brethren and them are saying, do the dance, no, do the. I say, I can't. Everyone's looking at me right now.
Yeah.
Because I got nervous. So anyway, when I told people about it, they said I created history. No one never, ever, ever climbed that Lion of Judah monument.
Wow.
So there was a lot of things that I experienced that I was the first. Even when I went to the National Library, they end up showing me and giving me the Psalms of David book that His Majesty would always have in his right hand with the keys.
Wow.
So there's a lot of things that, you know,
Big trip. That sounds, you know,
Yeah,
that
man.
sounds
nice
epic.
spiritual
epic.
moment.
Epic.
Yeah.
You know what I
Historic.
mean?
Yes,
Yeah, so,
yes.
yeah, man. Give
Yeah,
thanks.
man.
So let's talk about albums now. So you've released albums.
Yes, so
Your first album was named, just to the listeners.
the first album was self-titled Tasha T.
Right.
The second album was the one that you're playing, Real Talk.
Real Talk.
Where you
Real
have
Talk.
Better Fire and all those songs
Yes,
on it.
yes, yes,
That
yes.
album was nominated for the Junior Awards in Canada,
Right.
which the Junior Awards is equivalent to the Grammy Awards.
Wow.
So yeah, that album was nominated.
Wow.
So now I'm working on my third
album.
album,
Okay.
which, trust me, is gonna
So
be.
we
Can't
have
talk about it.
we have Canada's
really.
royalty in the building.
Yeah.
We got Canadian royalty in the
so,
building.
so the name Tasha T, I don't know if you asked Natural, you know.
No, I haven't. No.
The name Tasha T, where did that arrive from? What made you say, right, that's my artist?
that your real name?
It's a laugh now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I have
Right,
to.
so I have to big up Shem Rock from 12 Tribes. So growing up, you know, he was the one that was writing and, you know, working together with. And it was one day I said to him, Shemmy, what should I need a name, you know? And I was saying Little Browning or Little T. And him said, no, Tasha T. I said, okay. So from them time there, everyone just call me Tasha T. So
And that
I
was from
use
the
that as my
90s, yeah?
stage.
From the early, from the 80s.
Yeah,
Okay.
80.
Okay.
And then it means Tasha T, little bit butchy.
Okay. Yeah.
Talawa.
Talawa.
All right.
And them call me Trooper. Tasha the Trooper come move like a soldier. You know?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Same here, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, man,
right,
so-
right. So those are, and you're gonna be releasing a new album. You working on it already?
Right,
The
yeah.
third album.
Yeah, the third
you
album.
started work on that already?
Yes, we're in the
Okay.
process of mixing it now. So
Okay.
it's gonna
You
be.
can't really talk much about it because you say you don't.
I
You
can,
don't.
but all I have to say, it's a dynamic album.
Okay.
And it's totally different from what you're hearing now. It's a different Tasha T. Same Tasha T, but
Yeah.
you know, you can. You have
So
to-
producers. How
Oh,
do you pick your producers?
So actually for this album now, it's produced by myself,
Right.
Ras 5 Records, and Paul Patchy Wright from Island Yard Productions,
Island Yard.
which I've been working with him from 2011. So
Been a
we
long
always,
journey. It's been
a
a
long
journey.
journey, man, and loyalty is the key. And you know, from you find that sound and that chemistry with the person, you stick to that. You understand? Don't try to go left or right. Always stick to that. And we have a great chemistry, so we decided both that we're gonna produce our own album, and we have other producers like Fata Marshall, who is also a mixing engineer and producer, who's been always mixing most of my songs. Jamaica Nice, Social Media Hype, all of that. Shane Green from Forever Music has a track on the album, and Slide on Bar, of course. Nale for Sly. You know,
Original,
so-
you know,
What year
slide
did you
down
release Tasha T then? What year was Tasha T released? The
My
album?
first album?
Yeah, the first album.
2004.
Okay.
And that's on that album I had Win or Lose, the redemption of Phyllis Dillon, One Life to Live.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's how I end up. That track actually brought me out from in New York and all of that. Working with George Golding, my former manager who passed away this year, so rest in peace, George.
R.I.P.
Yeah, so he has taught me a lot and introduced me to a lot of people.
It's been a
and
long
producers.
journey. It sounds like it's been a journey.
I have
and the
3
second
chapters.
album, and the second album done well, as you said, it got
nominated
for the Junior Awards
yeah.
in Canada, which is
yes
large, extra large.
Right. So definitely the third album, trust me, you don't want to miss. We're going to release the first single from it closer to the end of the year and with the music video. So
Keep ties to the show.
Yes.
Because, you know, we would like to keep ties and we would like
Of
to
course,
play the
of
music
course,
as
of
it get
course.
released
Yeah.
and big it up.
Yeah, no, I have
You
to
know what I
send it
mean?
to you, yes, for
Yes,
sure.
man. And it's a good look that you came to the UK because it sounds like you're Canadian royalty and we need to bring that music
Yeah,
so that the UK feel the same vibes.
Yes.
You
for
know what I
real,
mean?
for real,
Because
for real.
sometimes artists could, you know what I mean? We just need to know. We need
Yes,
to. We need
it's
to.
true.
be entwined.
You have to be.
It's to be global.
Yes, yes.
And we love the music here, so that's
Yeah,
why we
man.
brought you on the show.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Because
I'm
yeah,
happy
man.
to be here
Yeah,
too.
man.
Yeah, man.
Definitely. Just the Jamaica, it nice.
Jamaica,
Tell
nice,
us about
yes.
the recording of that tune.
So that song, that song produced by myself as well, Ras Vibes and Heyman Entertainment from Canada. Michael Nugent, big up yourself. So it was a time when we actually created the track from, years before, and I had a different idea of it, and then he came back with the production, and then we said, okay, we're gonna go back to it again. So it was a time during COVID again, and all the negative vibes you hear about Jamaica and all these things. Don't travel to Jamaica. This gonna happen and all kind of stuff. And I'm like, why are they painting a bad picture of Jamaica? No matter where you go in the world,
it's the same.
It's the same. Thing. But one thing them can't take away from Jamaica, the vibes
it's
and
true.
The people will forever be nice. You understand?
It's true.
You understand me? I say
definitely.
And
definitely.
the music. So no matter what, like what I realize is that we could be here in a foreign country and we feel down and we don't know where to go, we're bored. And when you're in Jamaica, even if no matter how it rough, you're always gonna find joy somewhere. Down the street, I play domino, I play music or whatever it is, you're always gonna find that joy and happiness, no matter how rough it is. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Regardless what you hear about Jamaica, Jamaica still nice, yeah. Let go the negative vibes, cause Jamaica still a rise, yeah. Some live abroad, afraid to go back a yard. So that's our next thing. A lot of people are afraid to go back home. You understand? Don't be afraid.
Can't be
And the
afraid,
ones who never been to Jamaica, I encourage you to continue. Just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. The food, everything. The beaches, the
definitely,
sunshine.
Definitely.
And Jamaica's a place, like, I notice when you're on the plane, I travel other places, but as soon as you reach Jamaica, is the only place I always see people clapping as you land, So that's the next part, why I added that part in the song.
Okay, definitely.
So yeah, so produced by myself and Michael
yourself.
Nugent.
What's your production company's name? Or what do you produce under?
So it's Ras Vibe.
Ras Vibe
Records Inc.
Ras
Vibe
Ras
Records
Vibes
Inc.
Record Inc.
That's
so
my record.
That's what I want my
label.
listeners to understand, because
Yes.
you're a producer as well as a singer. You produce your own music.
Yeah.
Multi-talented.
I'm telling you. And I have my own foundation, Tasha T Learning Foundation,
Yes.
where I
explain to us about what the Learning Foundation.
Right, so the Learning Foundation, I was appointed the musical ambassador. That's why I have the title, the musical ambassador, with Read Across Jamaica Foundation. So every year they used to go to Jamaica to visit schools, at least like 10 schools in different parishes. So they asked me to be their musical ambassador. So I created a theme song titled Educate Yourself. And because it's something that I always wanted to do, like growing up in sound system and coming up and dancing, I always saw myself as being that educator of teaching the people them about our history, So when they came to me like 10 years after or 20 years after, I'm like, this is something I really want to do. I was so excited to say yes, definitely.
You was going to be a reggae influencer before the influencers them.
Yes.
You're going to be a teacher, influencer. Yeah, but we loved it.
So I'm saying, like, so Hopetown Brown approached me and Janice Wisdom. And I was so happy. And from then, I've been going to Jamaica every year during Educational Month. And I would get the children to sing the songs. We donate school supplies and books to the libraries. And, it's just always a fun day, And then I noticed, like, every time I travel anywhere in the world, I always make sure I research. I said, okay, how many schools could I visit? 1 or 2, it doesn't matter what it is. So even now I'm here in England, I'm going to a youth center tomorrow as well. And since I've been here, Nathaniel from Safety Box brought me on board. So I'm still doing philanthropies, no matter where I go in the world. Even when I went to Ethiopia, I made sure I had school supplies. I visited at least 5 schools and so forth. So I just keep it
More
moving.
than music. Salute, no, salute.
Thank you.
Salute. More than music. You know what I mean? You're giving back.
And then the bookmarks. As
Yeah,
you
we have them all here. We have them all here.
So I have
you know
my
what I mean?
bookmarks that I bring to encourage reading.
Yeah.
You know, so and then I work with special needs children as well in Canada. So
well,
positive,
you know what?
Positive
Salute
vibe.
again.
Yeah,
you know what I
man.
mean? You know what I mean? So what's your musical goals for the, let's say, for the next 5 years? Where would you like to see Tasha T?
I would like to see Tasha T just spreading the message, music all over the world. As much countries and places I can reach to, and as much schools, and be able to sit down with the children and encourage them and motivate them. Because we know music is power. So even when in the schools, like I use music to engage the students, you know what I mean? And yeah, just continue to spread the message. That's all I want. I just want to travel and be able to connect with my fans and to reach them and make them feel my positive and spiritual energy. You understand?
If you
That's
could-
my goal. I'm not in it for some boy. You know, it's not a money thing.
True.
You understand? Yes, we want to make money, but at the
Yes,
same time, we can't look on it like that. As much places as I can reach. That's
If you could give advice to the 14-year-old Tasha T that wanted to get into, that was playing the music and thing and wanted to get into the music, what advice would you give yourself, the young 14-year-old Tasha T, just made her first single? What advice would you give yourself?
I always say put God first. Put him first. Anything you're doing. Because he's the only way. He will lead you to where you want to be. You know, learn the music business, you know, ins and out, and invest in yourself. Believe in yourself. Invest. Don't wait on no one to pick you up and, you know, because a lot of artists, they wait and they sit and expect things to come to them. No, you got to go and get it. You understand? Let your voice be heard as much as you can, but be humble at the same time. Because if you're not humble, it's going to be hard for you. You understand? Just be humble and have the right people around you, people that serve a purpose. Don't just carry someone around you because, you know, them are going to hype it up. No. Carry someone that can do something while you're on the road. Whether them can record, whether them can go check if the promoter have this for you or that. You understand? So you got to look at it that way. But the most important
Great
is
advice.
No, it's
Amazing
true.
advice.
Great advice. That's the best because I ask people every week, and I swear that's the best answer I've. And I'm not just saying it because
You're here. Yeah, it's true.
It's a great answer. You're a wise.
And you know what,
woman.
Natural? When she was speaking, I had my eyes closed. And it's so good to hear a humble, gifted artist.
Yes, you know, like she's giving so much, but it's just so good to hear. You know, no ego. It's just humble. It's just it's so beautiful to hear. You know, Natural.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
Definitely.
Thank you so much. I mean, that's what you see is what you get. You know, that's just me, Tasha T. Like anybody can tell you. Like, we just keep treading. Even Mikey Natch can tell you. Mike can say, "How you doing, Tasha?" I don't know how
Big
I
up
do,
Mikey
but,
Natch,
you know,
Yes, man. Is there anybody you want to big up?
Yes, Mikey Natch. I look for me over
Yeah.
there.
Anybody else you want to big up? You want to
Yes,
large
I want to big up my team, you
Mm.
know. Bumpy G, big up yourself every time. Patchy, you know, big up yourself. Island Yard Productions, the whole team. Fata Marshall. Errol from Canada that's tuning right now. Sister Cherry from England. Bernie, New York. Lady P in Canada. Oh my gosh, who else? Wow. Who else? You know what, I'm forgetting. But you see, when you start to big up people, you forget me, you know, you forget me. Big up all,
too much name to mention.
Big up all my bona fide
Yeah,
friends,
yeah.
you know, all over the world. But especially the ones here in the UK because everyone has shown me just love. You know, nothing but love I've been getting. And the motivation. If you say, Tasha, you are doing a great job. Keep going. You know what I mean? And it's a long time coming.
I got one last question.
Long time coming.
Sound systems. Do you voice dub plates for
Of
sound
course
systems?
I
So big up
do.
some of the sound systems that you've done a lot of, that you've done some work with. Just a couple. Just try a couple out
Where,
there. We
from
don't-
England here?
Anywhere across
Worldwide.
the world, worldwide.
Oh
We're just
my
interested. It's just a question where it's not a right or wrong. It's just
Lord, guy, you put
just
me
throw
on-
a couple out. You know what I mean? We don't want the long list. Obviously,
Saxon.
you've sang for Saxon.
The great Saxon, you know?
Yeah, Saxon.
Say no more.
Yes,
Saxon
yes.
sound.
No.
Big up Saxon.
How you mean?
To the world.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I can't.
The great third dimension as well. We know it's a third dimension full of dub, you
Oh,
know.
yeah.
We know it's a third dimension
And
full of
Medina
Tasha T, you know.
International.
Yeah.
Bumpy G.
Yeah,
I've
man.
done so
yeah,
much,
man.
but
yeah, man.
the ones that everyone is really,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Some boy connection. This is Beckins production. Tasha T make a some boy now. Them a go, hey.
That's
them
why-
a come with them screw face, with them gun pan waist. Them a off and a puff and a go on like say, hey, and them run the place.
That's why I asked Tasha T, because we got a few sounds on the live. And I want them know what the Tasha T dub plate will sound like. So, Father Biggs, when you're ready, drop an instrumental, and so we can sing live and let the people them hear what. One. Can you ride this rhythm?
Yeah. Natural Street Radio, sound I go there. Oh, said none of them can get to we yet. Cause in a fire them a spread them bed. Oh, none of them can get to we yet. Cause in a fire them a spread them bed. Oh, none of them can get to we yet. Cause in a fire them a spread them bed. Hey, none of them can get to it. No. So you better run. Yes, you know so we are come. Kick up your teeth and cut off your tongue. You better run. I see we are come.
Hey, pull up.
No more.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan.
Great
I'm a
Tasha
fan.
T.
I'm a fan.
Trust
big,
me.
Big.
Trust me, man.
Big.
The people them are on the live saying more.
I can't get them the more time I take it out.
Yeah. Okay. So find the. Okay. So you have the Motomatic instrumental because
Not the instrumental, but
because the people them saying they want to hear the mix what Tasha T have. I lie me I tell. So if you want to come around here,
all right.
If you want to come around here, hold on. What's that? What? Yeah, we got that. We sort that one there out there. You have the. So did you get the instrumental from the?
Oh, was that instrumental?
Yes, the instrumental.
No, it wasn't instrumental. She was gonna. Oh, the instrument.
Yeah, it's on there. I did tell you that. That's why you gotta understand. All right, run one more instrumental. One more instrumental while we load up the Yes. Trust me, in the studio, great Tasha T, Canadian royalty, live in the building. I tell you, man, I never know, you know. I've seen the video on YouTube about a year ago, and I say, yeah, man, what a singer. It's a pleasure to have Tasha T live in the studio on the Natural Street Show. I'm telling ya. Trust me, Easy Father Biggs. Right now, we just go and lock it down. You know. Remember Platinum Cartel, Chalice Naya, live in the building. We're gonna be starting the interview straight after this one. You see me? Come now.
It's not coming up.
All right. Run the Motomasi, the one you have right there. Yes, run that.
Yes, I am. Here I come. Yes, I am. Here I come. Hey, me not go retire.
That's a thing. Alright, hold on.
Pull up again.
Here I come again.
Imagine it forward up now,
I'm
you
in
know.
go retire. That's a thing. Till I talk the fire, you put it off. You break, I'm in like wire.
you better run. When you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Up here,
Right about now. You can't hear me good? You can't hear me good?
People that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Up here,
What you tell me?
carry go bring come out and out. It does feel like a gun.
Alright, ready.
Well, you see, we have to test out the thing, and every mixer you can use, you know. Hey, that's a T where you tell them, say, yeah, why? You better run when you see some people that come because them not no control over them teeth and tongue. Up here, labba, labba, labba. Carry go bring, come out and mouth, it a sweet like a. So you better run when you see some people that come. Not no control over them teeth and tongue. Up here, labba, labba, labba. Carry go bring, come out and mouth. See it now. Here I come again. Love Bridge, alright. Love Bridge.
All the mixing and natural.
What we say? So you better run when you see Love Bridge a come. I go kick out your teeth and cut off your tongue. Your toe, labba, labba, labba. Carry go bring, come out and mouth. It a sit like a gun. So you better run when you see Love Bridge a come. I go kick out your teeth and cut off your tongue. Your toe, labba, labba, labba. Carry go bring, come out and mouth. See it now. Hey, falla, every single thing we chatter. Anything where you feel good, make sure you deal with the proper. Make them talk, how much them got a lot of can defend themselves. Clean out to do them like maka. Make them talk where they want, we not cater. Progress we are doing, we are leave them feel later. Smiling on your face, the whole of them are hater. You know why? When we say, see the hypocrites, them see the hypocrites, them hey, see the hypocrites, them see the hypocrites, see it now. Cause them will take over your business if you give them a chance. And now I can advertise it like a show or dance. Always have something to tell you. You don't enough for you. Want a girl apply the ass, them over came and not spark. When you see them, you feel run. Take for yourself fast, cause them coming like a
Empress, you're bad. You're bad. Hey, people, the world, Tasha T, you know.
May I tell you?
Tasha
T to the world.
To the world. I said that with no apology.
Trust me.
What?
Turn this talker bigs.
Oh, me are the
little
DJ
piece.
now.
Yeah.
Well, interview you know.
Yo.
No, we give thanks.
Natural.
Every time.
It's been an honor.
You know what I mean? Definitely.
And a privilege, Tasha T.
Definitely. And when you're next in the UK,
yes,
remember, you're always welcome on this show.
Thank you so much.
And when the new album drop,
yep,
make sure we get it in the email, in the she-mail, so we can.
For sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Even a 1 or 2 dub, you know what I
Naturally.
mean?
History, I first person make a DJ and I mix all them.
Yes.
Yo,
history
not
again.
even an artist. Them
So you went to Ethiopia, created a whole heap of history, and now you come on the show. Create a whole heap of history.
The Empress a DJ and I mix her own music.
Hey, nobody's ever done that before.
Nobody.
Well, Earth Ruler, what's Earth Ruler brother name again?
Lee Major.
But he never.
But he's a sound man.
He's a sound man.
He's a sound man.
But
I never.
It's different.
And a Empress as well, you know.
Yes. Thank you so much.
I might think this, you know.
Me see
as I said, I come from sound system there, so it's just natural and easy for me.
Tasha T,
You understand?
I see the timing and everything. It's just like it's your next second nature with you. Me see.
Yes.
Me see it, man.
Yeah,
Big up
man.
yourself.
Big up yourself every time.
Honor
Thank you.
and a privilege. Honor and a privilege.
Thank you so much.
Said that with no apology, you know.
Man. Give thanks, my brother.
All right, so people.
Thank you.
People, you hear that? That's Tasha
Alright,
T
so,
to the world, you know.
Someone want to make them know, say, if you follow me on all my social media.
Yes.
But remember, say, and everything you fi post, I get hype and a boost, lad. And everything glitter, you go put it on Twitter, you fi smart and clever. And everything you fi share, don't become the next clown of the year. Love Bridge where we say, don't bring your night. Hold on, we're not giving them no more. We're not giving them
Don't give them no more,
We're
you
not
know.
giving them your
Yeah.
dub plate. Yeah.
Social.
So definitely, Tasha T Music on IG and TikTok, Facebook, Tasha T Music Official. Once you type in tashatmusic.com, you can find me. I'm not easy, hard to find. So thank you so much again. Much love and blessings to everyone out there. Thank you so much for listening. And I want to say big up to the people of the world, the children of the world. Continue to put God first in everything you do. One God, one aim, one destiny. Tasha T. Say that. Love Bridge Movement sound to the world.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. Yeah, man. Brilliant. Excellent, Yes. People, I ain't gonna lie, Me, Father Biggs, I'm a Tasha T fan, Sing J, singer, DJ, sound woman, All a mix when she a DJ, Nah, sir. I'm telling you. Canada's finest, People, this is a Natural Street Show. Just had the exclusive interview with Tasha T, Canadian artist. Getting the history of Tasha T. What a beautiful, beautiful person, Nah, man. And she's giving back, not just a musician, not just an artist, but she'll give back to the community. Working with vulnerable children. Bookmarkers, everything, everything positive. It's a first me hear the artists I say they're not just doing it for the money, And the first I hear an artist say that on the show, natural, me not lie,
Send me those, yeah? Yes. Send me those. Okay, so you can send them to me, send them to my DM.
So people, as you say, you can check her on all social networks. Check her out on YouTube, All right. Tasha T, One of the most humblest artists we've had on here in a long time in the natural. Positive messages for the youth them. Uplifting the ladies with some positive messages. Uplifting our black culture. Nah, man, me nah lie. Natural, it's a breath of fresh air to hear some positive music. And the interview, yeah, man, it was crazy, man. So, once again, it's been an honor and a privilege. Empress like Tasha T, Canadian female artist. Yeah, man, they up on the Natural Street Show, I represent, Soundman, check in, Yeah, man, we do a dub program. Soundman, check in, Check in, Special deal today, People, share the life. Don't go nowhere, Don't go nowhere. You're not done yet. We have Platinum Cartel. Yeah, man. Big up Chalice. Big up Danger. We got the full Platinum Cartel family, Hey, big up Third Dimension sound, Northwest Giant sound, Big up Mikey Natch, Yeah, man. Chalice them ready to all right, Mikey, just take one last one. I'll call Chalice. I'm not gonna lie. Humble experience, Yeah, man, you realize when I stop saying it, So good to hear. Empress. Doing your work. Yes, I. People, see the £15 tickets here? Audio Carnage 2. £15 tickets. Link me. Link Scammer Natural. Link Father Biggs. You know?
I know. Since I was 14 years old. Trust me. Yeah, yes. Boy, I had to turn up the mic for Tasha T. I'll tell you, but I had to turn up the mic.
Natural, you don't hear the mix?
What a vibes.
Natural, you not hear the mix, brother? She all a DJ and a mixer song, you know?
Definitely. What a vibes. Yeah. All right.
You have your controller now, yeah? You have the controller.
I'm bring one just in case.
If you want, I don't know if you want to set up, yes, sir, and just use the controller, yes,
I think it's easier for you to do the interview there, and then when you're ready to play, come round and set up your controller. So people, trust me, Platinum Cartel, Chalice Naya, live in the building. So you know we have to start the reasoning in a few. But right now we just want big up Chalice Naya.
Hey, Natural. You
Platinum Cartel.
No, Natural.
Start the things them big.
Natural.
Start the things
You cannot
them.
say Platinum. Yeah, Platinum Cartel. Hey, that Cobra intro, you know. That's why you have to say Platinum Cartel, you know. Nah, sir. A legendary intro, that, you know. Over 10 years, I hear that, you know.
So, Father Biggs, before we reason with Platinum Cartel, let's give us some history on Platinum Cartel.
What? Hey, me I listen Platinum Cartel for over 10 years, you know. Me know so them got America. I clash one a day, maybe what? Maybe 6-7 years ago.
And that was early. That was
8 years ago.
times.
Yeah, man. That was early Platinum Cartel.
Yes, and that was the times when
big up
UK
George,
sounds
you know.
wasn't
R.I.P.
really
George. R.I.P.
traveling.
Yes.
You know, but yes, you
Platinum
had
Cartel
the
set
big
trend, you know.
hitters. You had the big hitters traveling, but that was the time when, you know, some of the smaller ones traveling different in the UK style. You know what I mean?
Natural. One of the first
winning competitions.
I swear that was the day when they said the Ras play slow. He's had that title from Dessa from that one day. Hey, Chalice was gonna say, how big's not so much? Hey, my Platinum Cartel fan.
Definitely, we can't say that. We can't say that with no apologies.
And I know they had the Rumble in was it Canada? Leicester, yeah.
Trust me.
Hey,
yeah.
You know one thing I saw what I maybe a few years ago, you know, was a Don Sinclair with Platinum Cartel and King Tubbies, you know.
Okay.
That one day was serious, you know. That one day was serious. And you know, say, I never know, say, Chalice used to play pan Tubbies, you know. I never, it's history.
So we're gonna find out some of the history them tonight. We're gonna find out some of the history them today, you know. You know what I mean?
All the bad cocks and sound and all them things. Hey, we have all heap of things to talk about.
Yes,
you know?
man.
History,
we can squeeze it in all 1 hour, you know.
Selassie, I know. You know how long me want Chalice for forward I studio? Cause I'll tell you, say, Brixton bad sound, you know.
Yes, man. Yes,
you know,
my people. We have
and Natural. Before he even says a word, the last time I hear Platinum Cartel was it Juggle for Your Life? Juggle.
Who can bust the dance?
Who can bust the dance?
Yeah.
Hey, Chalice make one speech, you know.
Which one was that? Who can bust
Where
the
we
dance?
just went what day, with Stereo 5 and Love Injection.
Yes.
That's
because
when
Father Biggs, in the last 5 big dance we went to.
Yes.
Platinum Cartel was in 2 of them.
Yes.
Southern Warfare.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
And Who Can Bust the Dance.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Hey, but you see, Who Can Bust the Dance, you know? Chalice make one speech, you know? Imagine him tell Big Man Speedy and Big Winston Love Injection, he make them know, say, juggle and you will live, you know? But if you war, you will dead. The young sound, I tell the elder, the big sound,
big gigantic giants.
Remember Stereo 5 Clash Hadith and all them sound there, you know, Love Injection.
Speedy
yeah,
we're talking
that
about
me I
right
say.
there.
And he met them know, say, yo, juggle. He say, brawling, you know. Juggle and you will live, you know. If you war, you will dead. Hey,
I think that
first
night,
round, he said that, you know.
That night we saw a different Chalice.
Yeah. God.
We saw a different.
It wasn't the same Chalice.
Was it like a it's like Southern Warfare, you didn't feel so. So when you came on, you said, I have to. Was it like a proving that night there?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
I felt that vibe there.
Yes.
Southern Warfare, there was a lot going on behind the scenes where people never to know about. And in all honesty, it was the week before that I knew I had to fully play. And Junior had to step up.
Oh.
Eyes was originally supposed to play and then change your mind.
Okay.
And kind of say, yeah, but the man them from South London, I'm not. So.
Oh, so it was Eyes that said he never really felt comfortable with the South London thing.
Despite where everybody feel like we're benching.
This is why we have that show, brother.
In the history of the song, we never yet bench nobody. All when the team now pull the weight to it, suppose we say, yo, we go out there and mash work. If we lose, we lose. Benching thing is not something where we kind of, cause you know, so them thing that can demoralize you.
True.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
True.
So big up Ja Ice.
Yeah, man, every time.
Big Father Bigs, let's start the interview professionally.
Yeah, I was getting a bit carried away there, don't I, Chan?
People, right now with Chalice Naya from Platinum Cartel is live in the building.
Platinum Cartel.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Pleasure to be here.
Yes, Chalice Naya, big up yourself every time. So, Chalice, you know, as Father Biggs was saying, there's a lot of history in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just talked about the last two dances where we was very impressed.
Yeah.
Because Juggle for Your, was it Juggle for Your, was it?
Who Can Bust the
Dance?
Yeah.
Yo, I left there impressed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like when okay, let's be real, Southern Warfare, it might not have gone so good for you.
Absolutely not.
But it's like you can't write off
a
bad selector, and you proved it.
Yeah.
You cannot write off a man like Chalice.
No.
You know what I mean? So he came back and he really proved himself. Father Biggs, allow me to tell.
Real talk, natural. And you know, say, I'm going to be real. I did pre-back Southern Warfare, and your first round first round was a good round.
And my second round.
And the second round was a good round.
If you listen
But
to the audio,
if you ask me what I thought, I just think you didn't.
The game.
It was
we
just
never changed
the
game.
RPM was still on the 70s, and you never, you know. So if you ask me my personal opinion,
Nah,
we have to keep it real, you know. But the dubs them clean. That's one thing I noticed.
And different.
Yes.
Creative.
And
different.
combinations.
Yeah.
Combinations.
Different caliber.
And personally, I would agree, cause if anyone's listening, the audio for that dance, musically, you would say Cartel played the strongest songs in the first, second, and third round. Just we never step up. But like I said, enough was going on. I think most people not even realize it's been 2017 is the last time we play a song.
I was just about to say something. I was about to ask you. How long before then
2017
had you been out?
Wow.
So let's say
That's 8 years.
8 years.
That's 8 years out
So
the
that
game.
was that was your entry back, and you had a week to prepare.
Yeah, well, we knew about it, but Ja Eyes was
supposed to take it.
Supposed to be kind of center stage and part time. Cause the man them they kind of want me for play as well, but at the same time, we're not too much. Not promoter dictate how the sound play. You get me?
Yeah.
So the thing is, the conversation was there. If you look on the war report, I think Ja Eyes was even asked the question that night. Yo, will you be there? And Ray and them say yeah. And whatnot, but you know, enough people say him did afraid. I don't think he was afraid, but that's how the streets they say, yo, me look on Ja Eyes and him look like him did afraid. I didn't see that in him. I just felt that at that time he made a decision what he felt was best for him as an individual at the time, and we just have to respect that, you know.
And if we look at the selectors that night, everybody was from Brixton and had history.
Yeah.
History. History.
Yeah.
South London. It might not be Brixton, but South London and Brixton.
Brixton.
Yeah.
Maybe not Andrew Fresh then, but still Brixton because he's
Andrew
played
Fresh,
it. He's represented for Brixton for a long time. Even though, but the other sounds is definitely Sovereign is Brixton.
Yeah.
Tubby's Brixton.
Brixton.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
So understandably where
bragging rights.
But Ja Ice might have felt away. But in my opinion, you know,
But Johnny could have said the same thing with Gellies in a way, still in that. Johnny could.
Yeah, well, you know, this is the difference. It's all about the mentality, isn't it? It's all about the mentality of the individual.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
it's true. It's true.
So for me personally, like, I went into that, and this is where this dance did humble me as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, personally, let me just use an example, because me as a man, I love to kind of use stories when I'm kind of trying to convey and explain certain things. You know, as we get older in age, the mind still think the body can do what it used to do. You understand?
Trust
so
me.
sometimes you have that kind of sense of that, and that's your ego.
Yeah.
Because you know, really, I focus upon the fact that
reality.
You know, as you get older, things that, you know, nothing is stagnant. You either rise or you fall. You see me I say? So even though a man might tell you so, and him look fit, and him I go gym, and him say, boy, me not the best health of my life. If him up in that age, he's not at the same level as he was when he was younger.
Real talk.
And
Reality.
So for me,
Real talk.
For me, I remember when the dance forward, and I was the first person that got called, and them said, Chalice, would you do it? And I said, of course, man, no problem. And in my head, right up to the last minute, I did believe, so my cousin them, me believe, so me I go in it. Because historically, before that, Cartel hadn't lost in the UK or anything. So in my head, I say, yeah, man.
And you know, a lot of people come before the dance. We would speak to people on the live
And
on the show,
everybody
and
would have said
everybody
the
has a
thing,
cartel.
yeah.
You know, everybody
Yeah.
has a cartel. You
And
know.
personally, as time was going, and like I said, it humbled me, and I will put this out in the public and feel no way, because I think this is a lesson for other selectors and DJs in the business. I didn't even sit down and got your music.
Okay.
I left that to the man them for do, and then me say upon the night, my brain active and quick enough for just, you see me I said, and so what it was, and if you look back now, you will probably see a whole heap of things that you would notice that is different in my performance that night.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to look no excuse. At the end of the day, me lose. And
Yeah,
I
cause even a
accept
couple times in the round, you was just saying, just play the song. We were not like, yeah. Listen, one thing with me, me analyze
Alright,
clash, you know.
yeah,
I mean, here you just give the selector free reign, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
And you just say, yo, play.
So
Like,
I never,
how long we have? Just play. Yeah,
Yeah.
I realized that still is.
yeah, and there was times, because my cousin can tell you, I walked away from sound system because I turned to a lot of community work. I do a lot of things and that take whole heap out here, you get me? So even the same night before I came to the clash, we was there sorting out food and them thing there for the food bank for the next day. So everybody reached before me. When me there on the stage, I sit down, you know. I sleep, you know.
See,
and every time they would say Chalice, they must say Chalice. I feel with time now, you know. I mean, I say, all right, cool. And all of these things, yeah. You see, if you don't respect your craft,
Yes, sir.
you understand? Your craft are gonna shame you. You're gonna embarrass yourself in a Joe public. And for me personally, I'm not ashamed to put it out there. I don't think I gave my opponents enough respect. I didn't see them as competition for me, else my whole game plan would have been different. You understand? And I learned a valuable lesson.
One thing
I
you're
was about to ask you.
Yeah, go on, natural.
Because you seem, that night there, from my personal opinion,
Yeah.
it's like you never, you see, with the last dance,
Yeah.
Who Can Bust the Dance?
Yeah.
He was raw.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
you never had no respect for Speedy. You never had
not
no
at all.
respect
Not
for Love
at all.
Injection. But on the Southern Warfare, me watching you, it's like you showed the sound man them there a little more respect, and
it was because I wasn't unfarmed.
Even
So-
the crowd, even the crowd that at one stage they were kind of like, I don't know, was it booing? And he was talking to the crowd kind of thing.
Yeah, man, and you accepted
you're
the
an
boo, and
honest
even
selector.
there and then,
Even
I
said
said,
it. Me gonna
there
take
and
the
then
boo.
on the way home,
Yo, you're the first.
I said, Chalice, accepted
Yeah.
the boo. He said, yes,
He's
people,
too honest.
maybe I'm not doing good enough, or maybe I said, what you said? Yeah,
Yo,
this is
one thing with this show, we keep it
Cartel.
real.
Yeah.
And when me and my brother listen to you, I talk to the crowd and say, yo, maybe if I deserve the boo. And I'm saying, no.
So because of that, Me sure say me send you a text message as well. Me send every team member a text message before me go to bed, you know. Me apologize to them. I said I'm sorry that I didn't pretty much bring my A game, and I gave all that I had on that day, but it wasn't enough. And me apologize.
You're one of the most honest selectors
Fair
still
enough.
enough. When I hear Charlie talking, I hear it from the
heart,
heart, and I hear it naturally. You hear it, man, from the heart.
Cause you see, if you can't admit nothing to yourself, you're not gonna change, you know. You see, if the one thing I've learned is accountability is key, because the moment you take accountability, you know, say you have to change. But if you always a find excuse or you don't take no accountability, that means you feel like you're not wrong, so you're not gonna change. So, you know, big lesson for me. And obviously, what most people felt when they saw me at Who Can Bust the Dance, they just saw a person that was saying that now gonna happen again.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
That now reached me
Yes.
again.
Yes.
And personally, you know, sometimes you just have to say, you know what? Right now, this is like a reprieve for me. You understand? So, for me, and I personally, me tell my cousin this, so Who Can Bust the Dance for me is one of the poorest dance from I ever play. I don't like it. I would never listen it back. I wouldn't even watch it.
Why you say that, Charlie? Why you say that, Charlie? Cause for me, I thought that was like,
we left there.
Yes.
Yeah,
we left there chanting your name that
Say,
day.
Charlie,
Say, yo,
yes,
No,
man, Charlie's take that. You understand?
And everybody who has said that to me, every time, I give thanks for them for giving me the feedback and whatnot. So, in my head, I'm saying, like, you know what? Sometimes we, as the artists, have to accept that our levels of greatness, or what we perceive as greatness, isn't that if Joe Public is telling you different.
Yeah, true.
So me
True.
just accept
True.
that the Massive say it was a good performance.
Very
But
good.
for me, so my cousin there, he said, boy, I would never listen back that.
Nah, I swear, that's the first time I hear you play slang thing and thing like that. It's like
Yeah,
you're
man,
hungry, brother.
And
You're
that's
hungry.
that's
Force me here, yeah.
But here, most people not even know, cause everybody have it down as most of that dance was planned. Said 45% of that dance was planned with Darkface. I pick up Darkface the morning from Wolverhampton.
Sweet.
We never practiced nor nothing.
It was
I
natural.
just left it to him, and the most I said to him is, as long as them song you play,
you know what to do.
then the rest of it, me left it to you. So there was times when he was playing songs me never even knew, and me just stay there. And so we just have to kind of go straight in at the mode and know say, well, just say one and few things, yes, so because the song I do the work.
It worked.
You understand?
It worked.
So what was one of your favorite clashes then? Because you say you
Alright,
never
so
liked that clash there.
Before that, we're gonna take a dive into the history.
All right,
of
we'll
Charlie's
start,
Sound.
yeah.
You know, let's start from the start. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So how did you get involved in sound system and these things?
Okay, my brother, he might have a bigger brother. 1 year difference between me, but he might play a sound from I think my brother I play a sound from. I remember my brother I play a sound from I was about 9.
Okay.
So in my play.
Wait, from when he was 10.
Yeah, so these were blues parties, but remember say him used to stand up on the crate.
Yes,
and
yes,
him have
yes.
the Gerard turntable.
Yeah.
And when we
One
say,
turntable them
yeah,
time,
man,
eh?
and
We are listening.
you know,
Artists.
even
We
though
are
we
listening.
say him a play sound, him probably never played the whole night. But I remember him play, and music was always part of his journey. And my brother, him love music even more than him love school. You understand? So he basically was playing music. We went yard, and then he had his own little set. He used to build his own little thing, and then he came back to England in 1989, and remember him give me 2 records, 2 12-inch. You know, leave people business at Things and Time Rhythm.
Yes,
And
yes,
you know,
yes.
in England, I say you get the 12-inch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. One side had on the leave people business.
Yeah,
the other
the
side
tribute.
had the next. I think it was the Gunman lyrics, and then the next side was only Jaja, and the next, and then but
Yeah.
the 4 song.
Yeah,
there was
4
4 songs on the.
Yeah.
And him just give me that and him say mix back and forth, mix back and forth.
Okay, with the 2 decks.
Yeah,
and the
but
mixer.
belt drive little deck. We never have no technique. And the best place for learning it. And,
Yes,
and
if you can mix with them,
Yeah.
techniques is simple.
And I never even
Could he
really
mix at the time and he was
my
teaching
brother
you
bad.
to mix? So
Him
he was mixing and he
Yeah.
said, yo, you can mix too.
Yeah.
Right.
And so him give me them and me start mix. And I never really feel the urge for play a sound like that. But I think at the time I just wanted to please him. So I start play and mix and every now and then we play. And then between the two we build a sound named Steel Art.
Okay.
Steel Art Movement.
Yeah.
And we used to play around Brixton, Acre Lane, Landor Road, them place there. And at them time that everybody try for sound like Rory.
Yes. Big up Rory Stone Love
You
in
see
there.
me, I said, the pioneer, everybody sound like Rory. You get me? Reach it out.
Yeah. Also move inside, out to the zone.
Them kind of thing there. And yeah, man, everybody try sound like Rory, man. Them time there. And so, me I play a sound, but out of me and my brother, I'm the more outspoken one. So I saw me, I forget, like, he's always been about equipment. So that means say I had to play and mix.
Yes.
And that's so the thing start. And at that point, I did meet Lloyd Coxon.
Okay. So it was Coxon before Tubby's, yeah?
No, the way around.
Sorry.
So I meet Coxon and him hear me in a one dance and him kind of tell me, say, you have something about, you can play music, And him say, I want to play my sound. But I never see it as nothing because Coxon a big sound, you get me? And then I met Tubby's probably a couple months later and Tubby's hear me playing. He was playing in Landor Road in one of my family place. And him see me stand up, I look, Pambokia select. And Cecil said to me, you look like you can play music,
Okay.
I say, yeah, man. And then they say, come down at my garage. Tomorrow if you feel like you can play music. And I went there and then I joined Tubby's, me and my brother. And start play Tubby's.
Can you remember the year?
Cha. Listen, all me know said the year. Me no remember years like
was it
that.
the 90s?
But I can tell you, 90s, me can tell you the rhythm them were around the place. Them time there. You remember Dennis Brown, Friends for Life, and them rhythm?
Yes.
So
95, 96, them time there. Yeah, man. 95, 96, them time there.
Yeah, so, I'm going to go around, and them time, at that time, the Barry Salmon did have that tune there with, on the, what him name? Barry Salmon and Sugar Mine Run Things, that rhythm, the full attention. Barry Salmon was all that time. Cause I remember my guy in a Cecil Garage and me shocked for the amount of music me seen there. I say, wow, this man, you're serious in my whole heap of record and we start mix and the rest of them say is history.
Okay.
And then me start keep up certain little bad behavior and little badness go on and then me end up where me not end up and then you get me. When me come back a road like Cecil was like, it was like me say, nah, I'm not going back there.
Okay.
Nothing for did Cecil because Cecil was very supportive.
Yeah.
You see me I say, it was very supportive and
Big up Father Cecil, you know.
Yeah man, Cecil a general in
yeah, man.
Is that when you decided to build your own sound?
No, at that time I said me stop playing music. Me just said me I go stop. And then shortly after that my son born 97, innit? And me just never really in a music like that. And at the same time, there was a part of me still wanted music, but me never I force it. I remember say me used to sit down and them time the Mighty Crowner, I do the thing again. No, shortly after that, me joined Coxon, sorry. Lady see me and call me joined Coxon. And then me never really in it until me go New York. Cause Lady the first man for take me abroad with sound, cause I go up on World Clash 99, 98,
did you know that, Big?
Yeah, man, I didn't know that with Coxon.
See, we never know
at
that.
time when we went out to World Clash, was a kind of little setup thing still, as much as China.
Jara was on there and Couple Sam was on there.
Jara and Downbeat.
Yeah, Downbeat
but
and
originally,
Jara.
the first World Clash was set as 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yes, yes.
It wasn't no 90s because they were all three old sound.
So Trooper
they
go on
try
bad.
make it fair. And Trooper kind of hear about Cox and dub box now and start make up nice and say, no man, you have to bring 90s in 90, you have to bring But at that time, Lady wasn't voicing dubs like that.
I can imagine. You see.
So at that time, did you have the whole? Because I know Coxon. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. One day that would be good for Coxon to put everything together, you know, because I know say this man have that man, because them full of the old school. You know,
man,
it's such a shame
we
that they
didn't
don't.
have, like, I mean, that's a quarter.
Okay, just a quarter.
Yeah, and but you see, where we did have still, you know, for the type of dance at the time, it could have worked.
Okay.
And then when we reach out, you know, but Lady a warrior, you know, you see Father Lady.
Yes,
When
yes.
them change up the dance, Lady still say, all right, that's what now go on with cool, we still are forward, you know. And we are doing it, you know, and him look at me and him say, you like it. You know the Azra tune there when him say, little boy, you are play the song tonight, you know. Lady pretty much give me that speech there, you get me? Like he pretty much look at me and say, listen me man, a Sir Coxon this.
He hype you up.
Him say, oh no boy, now have music like Sir Coxon. He say we gotta unleash 30 days of music for them, you know. And when you hear the general talk saying the hungry person could have tell you it no go saw God.
Yes.
And God never enter into the room that day then.
Yes.
So I like this.
Yes.
So you know, so basically we go out there, and when we go out there for the clash, we're drive around in a minibus and Trooper in a mini. Cause in Jamaica they are dollar van and them thing now. We're drive around, and them time them see Trooper, and you know me as a man, me talk my mind and my face there when me ready. You see me? So me see Trooper sit down over there like him as some big man, and me I say, oh. You think I try and die tonight? Me styling about the tenor saw and all these things.
Yeah.
You say, oh, little one piece of tenor saw now help you and where me style him. But me never feel like it did reach him like, cause him a keep quiet and him not say nothing. Cause if you know Trooper is a man where him ever talk, him ever run off him. You see me I say? And Trooper my brethren, cause after that the Trooper even reach out to me and tell me, say, youth, all you need a music, you know. Trooper is a very emotional man, you know. Them man they cry easy, you know. And he will tell you that to himself as well. He will tell you, say, yo, water and I'm a man, that's
Yeah, man.
one.
Yeah, I reckon
So,
it is
so we are sitting in a van. But me never know, say, my argument I reached Trooper them way there till when me left out of van, and then when me forward in back and Trooper left, the minicab man turn around and him say, you, who you? Like, what your name? Cause them time me not no name, you know. Remember Coxon have name, me not have no name.
Yeah, cause
nobody
you're young at the
know
time
me,
as well.
you see me?
Yeah,
and him I say, who you, brother? Him me say, why you said that? Him say, brother, you have Trooper. Fret! Him say, who you, brother? What your name? Like, what your name?
Yeah.
And I say, me is nobody, brother. I'm just
Yeah,
like play
yeah.
the king, so
Yeah,
you get me?
yeah.
And so, if you go listen back that dance, then no, you even hear Trooper in the dance. I say, who you? Go on like you're a black cat. And him turn to Father Screw, and then say, Father Screw, make we kill Coxon and get. So him doing best to make sure Coxon get out.
Yeah,
and
just for
I
Coxon
said
drop
dance,
out.
yeah, man.
He was worried about
He
Coxon.
did worry, but you see the biggest
little thing you said to him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the biggest mistake me make, you know.
And him a play Jar at the time.
Yeah.
I'm a
I mean,
Jara,
I
you
don't
know.
name me just a simple one, dress up in a black. And the way the thing go, the biggest mistake me go make that night there, me cuss the crowd. Cause this show you me lack of experience. Because me I play some music, you know. I may not stop tell people this, you know. Most of them sound in America just a know music now. Them not know music from them time. Not for them. I always tell them, say, yo, when time on the thing there, if you on the thing there, Motown when our thing there, studio one, you know, brother. So just know, said your reggae levels now reach our levels, you know.
Not yet.
So when we play a song like Pad Anthony and all them sing
at the time.
Yeah, and them I look on me. I just recently knocked them start. Them
Real
I look
talk.
on me. I start cuss them and say, yo, na fool to music and rare and them start booming. See me, I say,
You start. You diss the crowd.
Yes, man, them start rain down some boop on me, brother. Listen, brother.
So, I was just about to ask you. You answered the question just by me listening to you. What
Yeah.
was it? What's the New York crowd like? The Sound Clash crowd like when you're on the big stage in New York?
It's frightening because let me tell you this much. You see, at that time you have to remember, say Chupa was on top of him game.
Yes.
Chupa was the
biggest
king
thing in
of
the world.
everything.
Yes.
Kilimanjaro.
Yes.
Yeah,
Worse when he was on Jaro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Kilimanjaro.
You see, I gotta tell you this much. At that time, New York have a fan base, and you see them when it comes to Sound Clash, them take over where we left. Them gone past where we left it now, you know. Them love it to a passion where, for them, Sound Clash is almost everything. You understand? I remember the one thing when me remember that night with Jaro and Downbeat was Trooper did play Baby Sham, give them the dance, bust, and they did have it on the slang thing. At that time, the Baby Sham a boss. You see, when Trooper boss play that song there, I swear to God, me think said the whole place I got collapse. The way the crowd did move forward, and the only thing that made me stand up right there behind the sound because I said, I can't left. Cox, so make it go look bad. But me frightened. Me afraid. The way me see the crowd, I surge forward and Trooper. And them time him you say him have that style like him maestro orchestra.
Orchestra.
Him a go mad and I said, "Chad, no." And in my head, me I said, me no want play back. You know? But most man not even realize say. That and them the worst kill me get. The worst kill me ever get from Jaro. Cause remember at that time, nobody never want to play Jaro, but Lady still did I take the date them. Me buck Jaro and Black Cat in a Brixton Recreation.
Okay.
I mean I tell you say.
Was that like 2099, 2000, start the 2000 now? Yeah. All them things up on YouTube, man.
Yes, man, I mean I tell you say, and me when you call them time, me just remember say, me a select and I talk to you know. And them time the all Father Lied just tell me it's like Father Lied and I said, boy.
He's left it in your hands.
He put you in the lion's den.
Yes,
he
man.
put you in the lion's den.
Yeah, man, and at the time, you know, we never have the songs them like that.
Yeah.
But we
the
just
whole
have
box.
the name, you see me?
Yeah, I'm a big
I
name.
remember every time when Chupa did have it set in my mind, say, anytime I bought Cox, me I kill it dead. Them say the boy too fierce to me, I kill it dead every single time. And you see that time there, the luck of the draw was Chupa draw first, me draw second, and Black Cat draw third. And here Chupa. Black Cat, me I got thump him on the left, and you thump him on the right.
Okay.
And they just plan for you.
Yeah, planning for the British sound.
Listen.
Yeah.
At one point when me turn on and me I looking at the crowd, and you know that's something there, like it's like me I beg one of the crowd them as if to turn around and say, "Low Coxon so them now for play," but everybody them kind of like say, "Yeah man, fight Coxon."
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
But me not not
The
for
name,
fight
it's the name in it.
Yeah.
Coxon a big bad sound in it. It's the name in
Listen,
it.
man,
People want
I
to
tell
hear
you.
Coxon in it.
And then we go down to Birmingham and me always remember, you know, God rest him soul, Corporal Billy. This time when we go down to Birmingham and the trooper try it down there again, and Corporal turn around and say, "You're mad. You can't do that with Coxon." Him say, "Coxon, you hold Jaro and me hold Black Cat."
Yeah. You told me about
Yep.
that. You told me about that.
Yep.
Yeah, man. And even though we never have, we fight them time there, you see me, but you see prior to that, it was just always Coxon and Jaro, Black Cat. But there was no other sound in London that on the bill. And when I lie to you, man.
But you must have got a lot of experience from
just
that,
about
you know.
to say,
It must
you know,
have that bill you know. That bill you.
Did that bill you?
It never killed me, so it bill me.
Yeah, man.
You gained a lot of experience to move with what.
Because remember when my first land back from America, you know, and there was a dance with Tubbies in a same Brixton Recreation, and them time the Tubbies are show off themselves, cause them did a go on like say, cause them did a start get the couple foreign dates. I remember that night them I say my jaw Sykes pan Tubbies, they like cause Tubbies ever cut song. You see me that one thing with Father says. I remember that night that we buck up, we were playing that dance and it reached a stage now where dub plate start back. I'm a turn around and I know Tubbies have some song around there and them have some Morgan heritage around there, but we never want them song there for reach me. Me know say them have them.
Yeah.
I'm a turn around and myself in a play any of them Morgan heritage in I'm done everything in us, I mash up everything in it. I remember Bucky jump on the mic and him say, "Are we attack? So you going like it?" I say, "Play it then if you bad. I dare you play it." I say, "I take off my chopperita and put it on the table." I say, "Play one right now, make me kill you." And then back off.
Yeah.
And them a little sykes.
We
So
say
you
the
learn.
sykes, the
When you learn
sykes.
to you their own tune.
South London, badness to the natural.
You see when you not have certain song and you know, you say, "You know, make that. So no man, the experience, you know, one thing me say about music, one of the next reason why me definitely say me they take a break from it, me just feel like it never organic no more. Them clash them a come out of nowhere and then the internet have too much input, people attack things and no song no good and me just never feel like at the end of the day me they want party no more. Me just say, you know, say Cartel from 2010 to 2017. Me say we feel like we are rain. No boy can't tell we say we never rain because anything we stand up in front of we kick down that.
So question, what year did you leave Sir Coxon?
That's what I was,
The year me left Coxon in 1999.
Okay. And then
2000.
Is that when you took the break or did you jump straight to Platinum Cartel?
Straight, me jumped. Me basically say, me I sit down with my son, mommy, and me turn to her and me say, "I finish it soon, you know." And she say, "You're not finished with soon. You might feel like you're finished with music, but it's not finished with you."
See it there? Wow, what a speech! What a speech!
You see me?
And
And every day she hear me I complain because them time they know Mighty Crown I go from strength to strength.
Yes.
I
get
say
it.
me
I
did see
get
them
it.
on the growth in the
Yes.
car.
I get
Me
it.
play alongside them and me know them before them even
Get big.
work with Chin. And I watch them and she hear me I talk and she say, "If you go play music, just play it properly and done. Just do it and properly and done." And from that, I say, "You know what? I go start voice some song and
So just build your own thing.
Yep.
Platinum
You decided
Cartel.
to build your own sound.
Yeah.
Right.
And it was you and family, was it originally?
Me, basically, originally it was just me saying I want to do it, but I always know say my brother supportive them with
Okay.
them because music a film thing more than it is mine. And then my brethren, Junior, did that on Tubbies as well. So he was just leaving Tubbies at the time and I said, "Yo, Junior, what you say? Forward over here, some man, I could build something." And then I said, like what you have in mind? And I said, "Something I can juggle like Stone Love but kill like Bass Odyssey." And I said, so him I said, "All right, cool." Then him bring him film brother. So it did balance out. Like him did have film brother, then me have film brother. And then I saw the rest them says history. You know?
And see after you did Bill it, can you remember your first clash after you did start by some song, your first clash?
Well,
Or
honestly,
the first player.
First play.
the first play out, we play out with Music Street in
Music Street, long time I don't hear that name
Rubber
with the
Ranks.
Rubber Ranks and
Them
was Movie
time
Star on it as well. Was Movie Star Johnny on it them time there?
I think he was there. They
man.
had a new team.
Yeah, man.
And Ting did up on it as well. They said the Silver Star.
It was on the bill.
Silver Star was on the bill, yeah,
He
but
did
not
build the
West.
flyers.
Okay,
Gussie and Randy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gussie and
yeah,
Randy.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they build the flyers. And we played in, if I know Wellingborough, one out of that side,
Okay.
that county there. So.
Okay.
And you just squeeze off a couple dub plate, couple of your new dub plate.
Probably just a few, never really at them time they caught. Honestly, most people not even knows that I am a better DJ than I am a MC.
Juggling.
Yeah, than I am a MC. Like,
See, I never know that, you know.
yeah, musically, all genres, I'm definitely very versatile in that sense. Can play most. Well, yeah, I go see we done a full package in it. Yeah, I go see.
Okay.
I
Yes.
will always say, you see, the MC, if he can juggle himself,
Yeah.
he understands the timing of music.
Yes.
He understands everything, so that
Yeah.
will make him the better MC than someone who doesn't really juggle. Their only thing is the MC, and that's just
Yeah.
my personal opinion.
Yeah, no, I'm a
You know what I
better
mean?
DJ than I am
Yeah.
a MC.
Yeah.
So
And that make you a better MC.
well, that debatable for me, you know,
Yeah,
you see me. And the reason why I'm say it debatable is that from my understanding of MCs, like I would honestly say that I probably just, if we're looking at the UK, yes sir, UK, yes sir, I'd say I get into the top 10. I'd say I just get into the top 10. But I think it's more about personality and charisma that would probably get me in there, not the fact that I'm a great MC. No, you know.
Definitely charisma.
Yeah.
Definitely charisma.
Yeah.
So, like Big said, what would you remember your first clash with Platinum Cartel?
So funny enough, Cartel then came about, and then for what, we played out for the first couple of years, and then after that, I realized, Chalice, this and now go work, because you still buying 7 inches, and I just wasn't keeping on top of it. It was a lot of work. Big up Flex, sorry, I forget Flex. So we bring in our next DJ, and I just realized that a whole heap of money we still have put into the thing with dub plate as well. So we take time. I said, so I'm not to even want it again. It was just something that I wanted to do, and I said I felt like I'd done it, and so therefore we come off of the road for pretty much about 9 years.
Wow, it's a long time.
Take a big break.
Wow.
So historically, I think Cartel has always had that kind of take a break mentality.
Yeah. That's a long time, 9 years. And then in that time,
then after
you're watching back Mighty Crown again. Was that the situation?
No, at that time we still have Vice Dub, but we
still
never
have
really.
Vice Dub.
Cause once you start, you never stop. And then we see one of my brethren called Langers from Marshallette Movement. Big up the Save Marshallette Movement. Big up Vibe Squad. Marlon Bashment, the team. Whole heap of people I got big up later. But so me see Langers, and him see me, and him said to me, "Yo, why go take part in a Marlon Bashment Bring Your Tunes?"
Okay.
And I said, no, I'm not really dep on that. And him I said, no man. Him said, me hear the song them where you have Flex, make me hear some songs.
Some of the dubs in my talk.
Where you have your forgot and Bring Your Tunes.
What year was Bring Your Tunes, Biggs? Because
I think it started probably around about 2007 or 8.
Okay.
When we went on it was 2010.
Right.
Was that over South?
Right.
Bring Your Tunes and Defend Your
Yeah,
Sound.
that was over South London, no?
No, over... it was Kentish Town.
Okay, yeah.
Marlon Bashment and Chopper, big up yourself. You see me, I say. And so, them man they said, why you not go on that time? I said, no man, we don't want to go on that. And then implant the seed. So train go plant the seed now. Then it start watering in my head. So you know what, we forgot on it. And so then basically, we say, all right, we'll go on it. And the man them in our sound, we have the meeting and we talk, and the man them say, yeah man, it's a good idea. So we then turn around and say, so who I got select from, who I got MC? At this time, remember say, no, we not do nothing for you.
It's been a long time, but you have Vice.
Yeah.
You have Vice.
Yeah.
And you kept up with the Vicing.
Well, to a degree.
To a degree, yeah.
So we say, who I got select from, who I got MC? And so a couple man said, well, me I got select, because me not MC.
Yeah.
And then the MC job was down to me and Danger. So I said, make we compete for it, and then whoever we feel like is the stronger one.
And you obviously won.
Well, me never said me win. Probably Danger just met me win.
Okay. Okay.
Probably Danger just met me win. You see what I said? Because Danger solid them way there too.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Danger, me and Danger, we was just clashing friendly. And like me said, I do have more charisma than most sometimes, We can be very quick-witted when we're ready. And so basically then...
And is that just naturally you in your individual as a person?
I think it's more naturally me when the microphone isn't there. But when the microphone there, then I forgot to think.
Yeah.
Which when I like it, don't come natural every time. So basically, then we go up and Bring Your Tunes. We get
2010.
That's when I first started hearing about Platinum Cartel. 2010. Remember? 2010 is when I started saying, "Yo, from Brixton and the Platinum Cartel."
Yeah, man. And so we go up on that.
And that's earlier. Yes. 15 years ago.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
man. And so once we go up on that, the dancer we win, most people did shock because at the time, and I said this and beat my chest, England sounds used to vice dubs, but the one thing that England sound done very well was to replicate Jamaican sounds.
Yes.
So they would follow the Far East, they would follow all of these things, or they would listen for what troop or play. But what England sound didn't do very well at the time, based on my recollection, and anybody out the road can say anything what they want, but this is my reality, so no boy can't take that from me, was that they were never ever strong in juggling rhythms. Like they wouldn't have 10 solid pieces of song on a rhythm. It might be 2 or 3 and then go on the next rhythm. So they never consistently built a even if you listen back Asher World, now if memory serves you, and you listen back Asher World dub them, you say, right, them never really put no.
Yeah, because we heard he was in War Report.
Yeah,
Got to select his name. My mind gone.
Sharp brother there,
Chris Goldfinger.
Chris Goldfinger.
Chris Goldfinger, and exactly that I picked up on.
Yeah, you would see that there was never strong artists
Yeah,
consistently
yeah.
on
the one rhythm.
Yeah, they would, and some me turn around and say,
big up Chris Goldfinger.
Yeah, man, big up.
Godfather that.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. You see Goldfinger, anytime. It no matter where him come on in at the dance, him make the dance the theme. It don't make no difference where. He can change it around and bring it back to how him want it. And that me rate about it.
Yeah.
So at the time me turn around and I say to the man them say, remember say we say juggle like stone love and war like bass are the same.
Just about to ask you, so where did that influence come from? And you just answered it. I was just about to ask. So you see that where you said juggle on one rhythm and build. So where did that come from for you?
When we listen enough of the sound them consistently, it was always the yard sound them had the rhythms because had the artists because they had the access to them.
Yes.
And we at the time remember we still a cut pan transco and I go out there and I vice. So we never generally always have the easy access to the artists then when we land because they might not be there. So you'd get enough dub plate and you have a flip and good artists, bad artists, indifferent. So basically, when we play that Bring Your Tunes, the one consistency everybody noticed was, yo, the man them a fire shock song after
difference
song.
in the UK at the time.
At the time.
Got ya.
And so we easily sailed through the whole thing, you get me, and reached the finals, and then a little rockers kick off in the finals.
Can you remember the sound it was against in the final?
Yeah, man. We was against. Originally, it should have been Playmaker, Renegade, and Laser Force, who had won it 3 years straight.
Okay. Yeah,
and
man.
That night there, we said, yeah, man. We know sir for we show for this because when I met Laser Force, we win it 4 times. Simple as that. And you know when South London buck up and the 2 warhead buck up, the dance then decide say it now go done because. We are wired the man them tough and the man them a fight back and eventually me say something to the youth and they never like and then decide say I go forward pan stage and try for it. We just say physically put some hands on me, not in a way like him thump me or nothing. And as him do that, I tell rush them, you see me?
So dance done.
Slack off.
Okay, so that was that. That's how that ended.
That's how that ended.
Yeah.
And an idea, you know, that was one of those things that we never want to happen, but it happened. And then shortly after that, they called us for Winner Take All. We lost that one, and the history. Now I'm thinking. Jaman win that one, the big up selector, and Tobies was on that, and who else? And next song, I can't remember the next song.
Okay.
But there was whole heap Natural Affair.
There
was whole heap of things why we lost that one. If a man ever hear me say a dancer we never deserve to lose, would have been that even though we lose it. And if me have to turn around and say, I have to argue with a man about a dancer enough to lose or look at excuse would have been that because we did go through already and then bring me back in a vote and then the people get fed up and you know the rest is history and at
so
that
would have been like 2012 now because you go up in the year 2012 2013 them time then yeah
that the dance that vex me to a point. Say me say, you know, say when me I go do now, me I go release a mix CD, and me I go pint me nozzle pan everything in England, and we release a mix CD named Declaration of War. And when we release that mix CD there, that's when everybody take note, because the juggling and the rhythms and the songs and everything, and everybody say, yo, where that sound you just pop up from, and from this.
And at that time, a lot of sounds were kind of like hiding their dub.
Them not hide dub, we not hide dub.
Yeah, so what you done was you put your thing to the world and say, well, you know what, I can't tell this, and get used to it, and then, because a lot of sounds, as I said, was hiding.
They spend the money and don't
spend
pay.
the money and don't even want, you know what I mean? So
but, But the biggest mistake what I see with that is that if you hide your dub them, you're not playing enough for your fans to know what you have.
Anthems.
For the masses to have. And that is what made people know certain of our rhythms. When that mix CD dropped. And it went crazy at the time.
Good method.
Not English sound did that at the time. If them do it, them did put 45 with it. We never put 145. We just...
That was different for the time, innit?
Different.
That was different for the time.
Different. And you know, with Platinum Cartel as well, it's full of combination scammer. You know, at that time, a lot of sound weren't really...
I know.
For a young sound.
The creativity was
yeah.
very different.
And the dubs, them clean, you know,
man,
clean.
thanks, man.
You know? So, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, and that was one of the things I think that people were surprised about, because we was young.
Yes.
And we had tried punch above our weight with certain things. And at the time, I remember one man turned around and on the mixtape, them here, Yami Bolo. And a man say, yo, we not have Yami Bolo. And I say, yeah. And the man them say, yo, me not to hear them man them on dub plate, you know. They say the first time I ever hear that a Black Cat me ear play a Yami Bolo. And I was thinking, yo, them something are just regular. If you're in the business,
if you're in the business,
these songs.
Yeah.
And then I start realize definitely that where UK was concerned is that Trooper pretty much was the blueprint.
Yeah.
Jara was the blueprint for most of the sound.
And if not Trooper, Bass Odyssey. A lot of people are following, they'll cut exact same rhythm.
Exactly the same,
yeah.
We never want that, because personally, I think England have its own culture. And the one thing we learned early out, that every sound that was successful had an identity.
And you know why I say that with Platinum Cartel as well. I'm not just saying it because he's here.
Yeah.
He's one of the first sounds I hear play Sluggy. And remember, he said he was built in 2010, you know. And I hear him playing artists like Sluggy in that way. A lot of sounds, UK sounds, was around when Sluggy was, but not a lot of UK sounds can play. So, you know, I can talk because I hear him play it. I hear him play some of them artists there that, you know, was around them time there, you know.
Yeah, man. Real talk, man. And the identity thing for us was the most important factor of the sound, because every sound can... You see, what differentiates the DJs and selectors from each other is your style of playing. Even if you have the same music. But I think in the dub plate world, that somehow didn't get translated to the man that were vice dub, that you have to vice dub different. And I think for most, there probably was a little bit, maybe apprehensive of going against the grain. But for we...
And it worked for you.
Yeah, man,
worked
definitely.
for you.
We, you know, and I can say this, you know, enough people would want disagree, you know, but anybody who's fully honest would turn around and said, the youth attack sense, man. You see, Coxon as a sound. Coxon as a sound create for them own a lane for enough UK sound follow. Enough people don't know that Saxon is the blueprint. Coxon is the blueprint for Saxon. People would think differently because Saxon has cut so much music.
Yeah.
It's always it's for for students will always aspire to be greater than the teacher. You understand? Then you have Stone Love, which create them own a blueprint. Yeah. Everybody knows Stone Love have him style, and you can't take that from. You listen. Then you have Jara, we're creating own a blueprint. Yeah. Bass Odyssey create them own a blueprint, and we done the same.
Yeah.
We done the same for this generation, despite what anybody wants it, because enough of the rubber dub rhythm where we vice pan, and where we are vice pan, people wasn't. Some of them never even looked on them. And if you look into the thing historically, enough man out there claim rhythms where we not say we bust them, and I can't remember saying now that for we play it, that means say it was out there before.
Already.
We just bring it back to your attention. You understand?
At the time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And we see enough man out there.
You reinvented
we
the
see
rhythm.
enough man out there make certain talk and say, we send that rhythm. No problem. It's fine.
It's true.
Make it
So
feel good.
2012. So let's move on to like 2015 now.
Yeah, man.
Was that when you took the tour? Was that Canada and America? I think America was 2015, 2016.
2015.
Yeah.
We went America 2015.
Was that one a day? Them time there?
No, we went out there for a different. I think one a day was first. Because
Yes.
The reason why I said one a day did first was because people were saying you're mad for take it before World Clash.
Yeah.
Mathematically and financially, it was the better move.
Because we got paid for that.
Yeah, for reinvest.
For World Clash.
Exactly. And in my head, I say win, lose, or draw, it no make no difference because as far as we not got there for losing, but we know say it now got easy for win out
Big
there.
task. It was a big task.
And me
George,
can tell you.
R.I.P. George, him spend
Yeah,
money upon the
yes,
so you know full of dub,
Let
you know.
me tell you something. I try not to even know the tenseness of that dance. Let me tell you something.
Chalice has
When-
been involved in a big,
Yes, listen.
on the biggest stages in that.
Enough
Jeez.
time and people not even know. I just
that's why we're
remember
talking about it now.
Yeah. And when we reached New York that day, the scene.
Yeah.
I'm a guy at the venue. Me the thing said the man them did a forward with love and respect. As a matter of fact, no, you see me have it wrong. Before that, the dancer we did have was supposed to be Rhythm Force, Tech 9, and with this next sound from Ken. We did go to America for
Some big sounds
a
in
global
I was just
clash.
about to say that, you know,
Global
big
clash.
names, yeah.
And when we reach out there in a global clash, remember that dance there now, we got there for global clash.
Yes.
And when we reached there, that's the first time when we realized them Yankee they not take no check and them no rate we, you know. So you see when we reach, and my guy and I dance, something, and a few people as me I walk through, some of them are at spot me and I say, you we forward for, you know, we forward from Miami and we forward. And them time my heart are full with gratitude, you see me? And I say respect and manners. Cause you see a sound man, we have to show respect.
15 years, and then you was on the biggest stages
Yeah, man,
with your
we was
own
the-
sound
yes.
within 15 years.
we did.
And people in sound years, 15 years not a long time.
Not a long
Because
time
when you
at
think
all.
about Coxon,
Yeah.
when you put Tubbies, some of the names like that, it's not 15 years. You know?
And remember say, we're picnic, you know, cause it's just a group of man. I spend some money, you know. A group of man I spend some money and I put together some song.
Yeah.
I remember when we reach out there and me turn on for my first round where no talking. And before me turn on, me hear some.
Hold on,
man
was
go-
that Global Clash? Oh yeah.
And after that, I was supposed to have a next dance in Connecticut with Emperor. Cause we was doing kind of like a small tour. And when we reached, the man turned to me and I danced and him said, brother, you could have played Bob Marley and I said, today you're now winning.
You know, say I did listen to Global Clash and everything was going right for you. You know the only mistake you made in that clash, you played back the Mega B upon the corner. You upon the corner.
That's a world clash.
Oh, World Clash, yeah.
gonna come to
'Cause
that,
everything was going in right, you know.
But I gotta tell you.
Hey, you see something know me?
Yes,
all
man. Yes,
right,
man.
brother.
Yes, man. And you see when in a global clash, when we realize, I gotta tell you, Father God no miss, you know. Father God no miss. You see me? We in a global clash, and we're shell down some song, and people behind the bench say, "Can't tell you, I got too hard. You got too hard," and then boom. By the time it come round for the second round for play and everybody for start play, police come forward in and
Lock off.
the dance.
Lock off.
Yeah,
Cha
man.
cha.
And then the next day, snowstorm where we couldn't. That a father God I tell me say.
Okay.
You see me? Cause probably my record would have worse. No. You see me? So then fast forward after that, cause everybody out there said, no, we need for Cartel.
Yes,
back
sir.
out there,
Yeah. See, the
So-
name's
Yes, sir.
billing
yeah.
now.
Yes,
They
sir.
said- And so the man them put on the one a day dance, and basically, them time they in a position where me I called the fees when I tell the man say
Yeah,
when
yeah,
me want,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And when man I say, no, we can't do that, man I say that, you know. That, you know. That is it.
And then
We
you got
can't
it.
do that. Yes, man. And one thing, we not try killing a promoter, but at the same time we know we're worth.
You have to build.
If you don't know your worth, man, I gotta tell you your worth. You see me?
As you said, reinvest as well.
Yeah, man. So I said that is it. And promoter try. Him never pay the money till the first one get cancelled. Never pay the money, and then him call and him say, boy, no tell them say, I know money problems why you can't forward, but you go forward couple of months time. And so we went the next couple of months, and then after that, me realized when me reaching at the dance, say, me I got dead that night there. Me know from early. Cause me walk in I dance, and as me walk in, the hostility from the man them.
Yeah.
And me realize say a peer sound man. Them did have a thing named Capture Land at the time.
Yep.
Speedy from, you see me?
Yep.
And a peer sound man, and as me walk in, none of them now greet me. Cause one at a time, me and a man catch up in there till it, my American brethren them have to step in, you know. Because so the man them take it so passionate. You know.
If I can remember rightly, y'all are diss them though, the Captain
Yes,
and people.
yeah, man.
You went hard on them.
I realize it don't make no difference.
But for every round you diss them,
Yeah, man.
every round you diss them, the
yeah,
WhatsApp group, you know. Every round you diss them in that
I realize me see, the first thing what them do to me, you know, them tell me say you can draw, and if you draw first, you can decide which sound I go play first. If you go take you play first, I make the next sound play. So me draw and me get the win. So me say one of they for play first, and one of they say we not play first. And me say brother, the man them say if me draw, me can decide. So no for play first, and then say we not play first. And me realize say the man them really stand firm on the decision. You see me? And I said,
so it was like a forced thing. So them I force you for playing first.
Yeah, so my brethren
that's how you
there.
know they was weary of the platinum cartel at the time. You know?
So my brethren there who select for me the night, him turn to me and him look at me and him I say, yo, Chalice, just play first.
Scene.
Just play
Jeez.
first. And from this on now, me done have blood in my eye. I'm vex and I become me. I say,
it's like a bad up thing.
Me that.
It's
Exactly
like a bad
that.
up thing.
And you see the one thing with me, you know, me not profess to be a bad man now, no. But you see, if you bring that to me, I match it.
Yes.
So basically, we decide to play first. And then every time, when we play first, we get the forward them and I say, okay, it look like the people them balance. One of they turn on, them do them thing, voting forward.
Yeah. It is, yeah.
Me notice
yeah.
Everybody no hands. I mean, I say, Ross. One a day, hands. Me say, okay, no problem. Me say, maybe them just never like the first round. Second round, boom, bam, bam. Every single round, it reached that till the host looked at me and him say, bro, I don't know what to do. Like he goes, there's nothing I can do that could probably change it from it being a show of hands to nice because it won't make no difference. So you see, one of the thing was it was decided on if you can get a lock off if you don't win no round. And I said the last round when the host noticed it just seemed unfair.
Bias.
Him try bias totally. Him turn to him say I gotta try something. And you see the little thing where him try, you have to rate him do. It backfire. Him say, alright, we now do the chain is short hands. What me I gotta do? I gotta tell you say if you say one a day, you go up on the left. Go up on the right.
Yeah.
Him noticed that the crowd did.
Yeah. Everybody.
So and at them time, I see
everybody
can't start Jim screeching. Me see it and me say, me see them start, and they say, boy, I will just take it. I will say, yeah, man, lock off.
Would you believe that? Would you reckon that was a time in music over there where it was biased, or do you think now it will be a difference now, or do you think?
I tell you one thing with American people, and me don't know where this just stem from. Them not rate we, and we not rate them. It's just there. I don't know why. I personally think it's jealousy. That is what I believe. Them will rate Radigan, because Radigan don't look like them. But them now go rate you.
Yeah.
Because you look like them.
Yes.
You see me?
Oh, yes, I get it.
You understand? Because Radigan can do anything he wants out there, son. Him good. Them on the, you see me I say? So it's that mentality. But the one thing me always read Ajax for. Ajax have a show. And him go up on the show and him remember when him say, you see that dance that me got dance this weekend. And him say, man, I lie, America enough for the better.
See.
Him say one of the you see that trophy there on the win. Him say enough for take that and dash it off Brooklyn Bridge.
See, and Ajax will talk the things.
Yeah, man, funny show.
Yeah, man, him say that.
You know what, Father Biggs, you know we can sit here and chat to Chalice. You know what I mean? But the show, you know what I mean?
All right,
We have to finish at 11.
Yeah, we have.
And we want to hear half an hour juggling.
No problem.
We have to do a part 2.
Yeah, you have to forward back, Chalice.
Yeah, we have to do a part. And let's remember where we're stopping.
All right, we're gonna stop this.
We are gonna do the part 2.
Yeah,
That's the only way we can do it.
We have to.
That's a problem.
True,
we love what we're
not
hearing
even
right
go.
now, you know.
We're not even go a quarter in a national.
Yes, not even a quarter of it true, you know.
Yeah, but
Yes,
I
man,
agree,
you know,
I
but we
agree.
have to leave the building at 11, and we need to hear half an hour jogging at least.
No problem.
So,
Guys, the great platinum cartel.
Definitely.
Should I forward up this?
So you have one more question, you said?
You know what?
Yeah, man.
I was just gonna ask, but I feel like we have to just wait till next time because.
Yeah, give one last
All
one,
right.
because it was on your mind.
Yeah,
You see the Don Sinclair with King Tubbies.
Yeah, man.
that was like it's like it was personal for you that night there, that day there, you know.
Let me tell you something. Tubbies.
Yeah, go on. Cause that day there, I watched that clash maybe over 10 times, you know.
Was it because it was your old against your old sound, or
It's not even that. You see, from Cartel. Let me tell you something, and you're gonna notice it now. Tubbies has never given us a dance until Sudden Warfare. Despite as Cartel arise, and we try book dance with them never get them price it out.
I never know
and
that.
So basically, that day when I went into the studio there, me as a man, me not publicize things, you know. But when there's a time I may have to talk, my talk. I went into the studio, and Selector Hype was asking some questions, and one of the questions was that about a song that me love for Clash. And I said, Tubbies is a song me love for Clash, but them always around. And basically, Cecil is a man, him very proudful and prideful. Him hear me, and him gonna make the biggest mistake in it, cause the ego jump in a driving seat. And as him turn around and him say, yeah man, make it go on now. Scrapper was always very smart. He never once took a clash with me while he was around the sound. You'd have to ask him when you see him next, but at an idea, it just is that. Me not put it out there for Scrapper, but you see Scrapper won't give me no dance neither. You understand? So personally, when me did buck Tubbies that day there, me just drop the chuck on them and
see.
one more question.
Yeah.
I know you was at Jugglemania last Friday.
Yeah, man.
And I was telling Big Set, and I said I'm gonna ask you. That day, who did you see? What selector did you see was the? And we are big up every selector on the night, but who was the main killer that you saw? The main killer that you saw that night there, that was really bringing the war vibes.
You see, I left earlier. You just see me leave, but me I gotta tell you my honest opinion. And guess why me leave? I'm gonna tell my cousin say. MCs nowadays have a thing where them just screaming at the mic and there's no vocabulary. You just say, oh, me can't stand up in a dance for that. Me now waste my time for that. You understand? You have to bring something more substance than that. So when me hear that I go on whole night, me left. And personally, the MC that I did like the night, Kotg is very talented as an MC. You understand? And Killer is very talented as a selector. You see them two there, very, very good team. But you see the little new shooter with them have around that, me feel like him gonna be a problem.
Okay.
The new youth with them bring in. He make a one speech where me remember and me laugh. Him forward in and him bun up bag of British and them and they talk about elders and him say something like elder and him say brethren. Someone who forgot sit down and drink tea and watch EastEnders.
Yeah, yes, I remember that. I remember that.
I'm gonna start laughing. And this is what Sound Clash should be about. You're supposed to be witty and leave memorable kind of speeches for people. You know, but the night was just about screaming for me. I think Sean Powers round when play the custom, if him did save it for the tune before
Just what he said.
It would have gone clear.
Just what
But
he said.
That is experience.
Yeah,
innit?
yeah.
You understand?
Big up Sean Powers
Yeah.
and big up Infinity and everybody that was in
Yeah,
that.
personally, I expected Melatoon to do what Melatoon do.
See.
Never, you know. Well, but you see, the thing is, me ask Biggs in the car. Me and Melatoon, I don't have history with them because I don't have rivalry with anybody I consider to be below the standards of where we have
Cartels.
put the sound. You understand? I just see it as you just try for go above your station. So when me forward in there, so and me see Melatoon play, the first thing me ask everybody, me say the clash start yet, and then I say, yeah man, clash start. And so when Max forward off at the sitting, and me turn to him and me wait till Big sit alongside him and me say, brethren, me say, what I do now early warm I compete because me not see what I do up there now because everybody just stand up. And me say that as a sound man because that is just how it is. Me talking to him, me see it. And him could have answered me right there and done, but him never him wait till him the next morning for going in a WhatsApp group. But Big's a coward, me say that long time.
One more question before you set up.
Yeah.
One more question before you set up.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? And this is to a little argument for me and him. We want you.
Yeah, man.
What would be more effective? 10 Shabba Ranks dubs in a clash or 10 Buju dubs in a clash?
Now, in today's day and
in
age,
today's day, 2025.
I think you're going to lose, you know. Buju.
See. How you know? How you know who said what?
Sound man. You have to remember, say, Shabba is who Shabba is, but Shabba's songs were not built for sound clash, like how Buju has over the years. Basically, his catalogue is a lot more effective than Shabba one. Remember, say Shabba, the whole of the 2000s, Shabba never really put out nothing, you know. Even though Buju got sit down at jail, you know, when Buju touched back road. You see me, I said, so we would always love to hear Buju, and his Buju delivery as well, you know, and more effective.
Respect. And like we say, we have to do the part 2, you know, big up Chalice Naya. Trust me, it's been a great interview and the whole Platinum Cartel
I tell
family.
you this much, Scrapper saying can't forward next week. If you want me forward, I will forward back. You know?
See it there.
It's
We said double. All
it's
right,
up to you.
We'll sort that out. We'll definitely sort that. We said part 1, part 2.
And
the first. We are create history around here.
First and the second. Yeah,
yes, man.
And basically, even that time we can probably do a little live stage show, cause you know my artists are always there when me.
My artist too, you know. So you know the thing going.
You get the best time when you get in my live setting, you know.
All right. Yes, man. Big up yourself. Well, string up, and you know what I mean. Ballistic. So I go. You want have a little conversation. Ballistic. You want to take the talker phone until the general plug in. You know what I mean.
Blessed love.
Yes, sir. So you hear the interview.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was listening.
A lot of information.
Yeah, the man have bags of history, bro.
Definitely.
Bags of history.
We had to do a part 1 and part 2.
It's great. I think like, there needs to be some more media outlets doing interviews that can be sustained, you know, for longevity.
Definitely.
So we can see the history and, you know, put the pieces together. In later on time, youths can say, yo, whereas the sound clash scene was bad back in the days, you know, we find some what video.
Yeah, the YouTube, that's what I mean. Yeah.
So if
we hear Chalice now, I taught the things them from them time there, and we hear the history from Platinum Cartel, and like for the next 25 years, you know what I mean? You're right,
so
fam.
you've documented it. This is great.
It's
thing
receipts.
you know what I mean? You documented this thing, and it's good. It's here. It's on YouTube. It's here now.
Yes, man. It's great. It's great. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna ask you your personal opinion about the Shabba. What would be more effective, 10 Shabbas or 10 Bujus?
Well, you know, my sound line full of Buju, you know, so.
See.
So obviously, It's Buju. Well, from what I'm hearing out there, and the forwards and everything, and what's running the ground, it's Buju. You know, but my opinion as well, for me personally, Buju. Because I rate Buju.
And that was the reason why I was saying it's rare. It's more rare. The Shabba's more rare, so I think he was a bit more effective. But I stand corrected, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you hear a bad Shabba at the right time and the MC just delivers, I love all of this.
Yeah.
Hey, brother. God. Can rub out a man's Buju. Yeah, it's a different effect.
You know, I think we have to recognize that the impact of Buju basically at the time.
Yes, here this one, yeah.
Was our generation, you see me? Our generation was the Buju generation.
Okay, so people, right now we're gonna get half an hour of juggling of Platinum Cartel. And you know what I mean? So share the live again. You know, we're here, Natural Street Show, live on KOTG Radio.
Thank
you. You know what I mean? And then we sadly have to leave the studio. But next week it's gonna be a part 2. As Sparky Rugged said, it's gonna be a part 2. You know what I mean? So we're gonna carry on the interview. Imagine. Yes, it's a whole heap of things we still got to talk about, you know what I mean? So we got to give thanks to everybody checking in. Yes, sir.
Yo, bless up Platinum Cartel, the outstanding sound. One out Chalice Naya, Cadme Cartel, Strokey and Young Naya, Peter and the Gale said the place catch fire. Sound boy!
So with no further ado, we take you up, we leave you with Platinum Cartel.
It's just a waste of time, to blow your mind. There are two sides to clash, you know the drill. Jump and you're gonna die. Sound boys, shout out, clash as it's ups and downs. It's sometimes like a merry-go-round, going round and round and round and round. Never knowing where you're bound. Platinum Cartel's the sound we want, and then what the you can need. Yeah, now is the time to prove. Clashing this sound will be deadly, deadly, deadly. Oh, I know. Platinum Cartel. Champion around here. Yeah, yeah. Deadly, deadly, deadly. Platinum Cartel. Yeah, yes. Ooh. Jump and live the dance. Platinum Cartel we love. Platinum killer jumpers. Cause there's only one sound that everybody needs. You know. Hey, Platinum Cartel, run this thing. No, drum pan can't say nothing. Shine your sound and bet tonight. If you test, you pay the price. Platinum Cartel's the sound we want, and then what the you can need. Yeah, this sound will keep it true. Platinum Cartel I rule. Deadly, deadly, deadly.
Yes, blessings and light. You don't know this is the voice of Lena Ike. Who's the Platinum Cartel? Who's the challenge your eyes? I dark
keep
face,
it deadly,
I struggle.
deadly.
Man, I write it so you dare watch one run, don't it? Boo boo, yeah, yes. Well, hey, Platinum Cartel, a murder sound tonight. Platinum, that dub you wanted. For murder, idiot sound and leave them haunted. Oh gosh, no murders we get charged with. Spit on them grave, no show no pity, can we heartless. Why? Platinum Cartel, what?
Zinc station identification.
And leave them haunted. Oh my, and although they might not charge
Big shout to Platinum
I said the
team,
gallows and
Strokey,
the
Blade.
guillotine.
Danger.
Hey, what you know? Platinum
Father
cartel.
Jingo.
Hey, we violate the soldier and the sarge. Shot
King
the bomb, kill
Arthur,
the entourage.
Cammy Cartel.
Select a boy, you dead, you talk to what? Platinum cartel, years we gone bad. Remember juggling, not just for fun. And we cut with dub for kill, so pussy run. Looking at the barrel, we gun. We no play fake dub, your judgment have to come. The war is on and we have put them to sleep. Move to shaky inform with police. Kill them off, the victory looks so sweet. We no take no loss, we sound no face to feet. Them brain and my brother dashing at the street. What them a go do when we cross? Another sound lost, Platinum Cartel one.
Sound a dead, sound a dead, sound a dead. So simple, so simple. Sound a dead, sound a dead, sound a dead. So simple. No make war get to your head, no make clash get to your head. Clash cartel, sound a dead and that's no accident. Get to your head, no make war get to your head. Chalice na your dark face, make a dopey sound dead. Cha, sound boy. Make sure kid talk, you a dead boy. You get the chance to play your dub, but them sound spoil. What in there, sir? The whole of the dubs, them play them sound flat. Take for instance, look at the dead that's up before them play the flop one. You know, say it not ready, you a try every time. Why waste time? Platinum Cartel kill you one time. Take your laptop that.
Because the way they're playing is sickening. Them fight the youths and them out of your juggling. They call us lazy while we're winning. Hey, don't forget again. Platinum Cartel just kill us sound again.
It's a shame and a disgrace. But let's see what Platinum Cartel did to some little thing from Good God, good God, good God. Look what Platinum Cartel do some sounds. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I jump and get scattered on the ground. Good God, good God, good God. Look how Platinum Cartel kill some sounds. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I jump and get scattered on the ground.
They got more down. Yeah, yeah. Jump on sound. Look at that. Now you see some sound boys of today.
Wonderful sounds of Roger Robin. Inside the check-in, Platinum Cartel is in the building. Big up the Love Bridge family, the team.
Cartel,
manners and respect and give thanks.
Come to take life.
And do remember, people,
Watch how them kill sound.
This is just the first part.
Cause they got more drugs. Don't you know? I said killing sound boy all the time. They got more drugs.
I'm telling you, people, it's been a while, it's been a minute.
Just the last make me touch like this. Take it as the day we born. Never gonna know what your man go back.
People, it's been a minute since I've been around the decks.
Hey, we born. Them never
big up Darkface, Cammy Cartel.
Platinum Cartel. Naked as the day we born. Never gonna know what your man go back.
It's about 30 minutes to the hours 11.
From the day we born, them never get a cent out of we palm. Yeah, when we a sing, well we don't like what I want. Them one let in all anti-Christ pan the farm. Don't hope your man and them gone, they gone bomb. Don't respect the man where y'all produce the farm. We protect the water where y'all come pan the farm. The man where sow the seed, the man where plant the corn, the man where control lightning, thunder and storm. Them this Platinum Cartel know the judgment turn on. Ask me what one.
I'm telling you, people, and do remember, like I said, we're here for the next 30 minutes of juggling some nice and easy songs. I want to say big thanks and respect to the host them, for allowing me to forward in the studio and have some reasoning with the item. And you don't know, say next week is a different reasoning. You understand?
But in the meantime, we're not going to talk out the thing, you know. We'll play some song for the people.
The world has a platinum cartel, you know. Yeah, man, I tell them, you know. I want to tell them, Chalice. Them boy are going like a them name Alice, you know. Me tell them, you love your eyes. Yeah, man, dark face, the whole creed, stroke it, father see. Yeah, man, that Chucky side represent. You get to me, I say? Not say nothing in a platinum sound. I want to tell you, you know.
Platinum
yeah, man, we the world of y'all around. You see that?
Only right, we can't fall down here so we don't play them artists, you know?
I was so real, yeah. I was so militant, the box we. I was stay, and if we ignorant, the box we. How come we have so much to be that way? Platinum cartel sound we not rap. Well, you.
I tell you.
I'm so real, yeah. I'm so militant, the box we. I was stay, and if we ignorant, the box we. How come we have so much to be that way? Chalice, we know say if now go ramp, yeah. All over the world, people know say we real. Listen when we dub and tell me how you feel. We not fit no sound car, and no so we deal. A sound killer, this and that we have to reveal. We are Lennox Lewis, not know how they feel. And a champion sound, and we tougher than steel. The Almighty have we protection and shield. Platinum cartel, you couldn't spin like no whale. So you me say.
Whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah.
Bitches.
Oh, cemetery. Soundboy dead tonight. There is a stand to be taken. Platinum cartel rule the nation. If there is a sound to be shamed, let the massive say its name. People hear.
And as I said, people not too tired and all heap of music there for playing. You know the time is short, but what I'm going to say, you see this song here that I'm about to play? When I voiced that song here, people, this was a song where I did always believe, you know, when you have it in your mind, say, you're going to have a signature song for yourself. This was the song that I voiced. And I say, if anybody ever want question me and anything when me do in the business, me feel like this a song would be the appropriate song. Because the one thing when me know, me as a man, me kind of, I'm not religious them way there, I'm more spiritual, but I also follow certain doctrines within the Bible. And there was a time when Moses had a conversation with the Almighty, and he said to the Almighty, like, him asked, who is you? Like, who are you? And God's response to Moses was, I am who I am. You understand? There was no further explanation. It's like him say, Moses, you take that and do whatever you want with it, but I am who I am. Because when you really think about the Almighty, you know, it's everything and nothing at all. You understand? So we can't even comprehend the greatness of the Almighty, but yet some of we there so talk like I say, God is this and God is that. God is more than that, you know. But this is the song when me did always use for myself. You understand? Listen to that song, yeah.
A platinum cartel, the outstanding sound.
And it's a familiar song, you know, still, you know. Listen to that song, but this is our cut, you see me?
Run up everything, done anything, money where we spend anything. Why disrespect?
As you know, keep it in our artist.
Anything, done anything, won anything. I'm gonna say platinum cartel. Oh, start well, I want
Platinum cartel.
Yeah. A platinum cartel.
Hey, Sparky Rugged, listen to that one.
Wake up on the town, boy disrespect. Them one who wine and where I'm from. Oh, you with the young that want to kill your jump and must be the conquering lion. One of the wolves of platinum cartel live as a young. Them one who wine and where I'm from. Oh, you with the gangster ratific kill your jump and must be the conquering lion. Platinum cartel wherever live as a Zion. I am elected and permitted to teach the nation. Give thanks and praise to the Almighty One. Selassie guy, Emmanuel Marcus with the vision. One of the overstand, some me say one in a tree and three in a one.
Never disagree and then iration. Just check the energy and the constellation.
You don't know the prophet keep it on ever upon the march, you know.
Communicate with the inner man. Your King Selassie Rasta man.
I'm not even I make it play too long, but me make sure him going at the part there when he goes. You know when the prophet I forgot, give me that part there, you know. But in the meantime, people, you don't know time I run short and I want squeeze certain little 1 and 3 rhythm for the people.
Now this is the
listen to
one.
now.
I said this is the immortal.
Like I said, Cartel is a song revised differently, you know.
Never die. Platinum Cartel of the Nayaman Bushman represent. I said,
listen to Kotg.
Yeah, I know Jah Eyes. Make them know in a danger. I know King Naya. Fire! The one you undiluted play only by the Platinum Cartel. Make them know that. Nayaman Bushman said. Oh yes, killing sound, that's what we do.
You'll never hear Bushman sweet like this. Remember, listen to this.
Here you go, killing all them jump and sounds again. Platinum Cartel. That is why. None of them blood clot sound and we no friend. No way. Nevertheless, we kill sound boys every time we string our sound. Oh.
Listen to the song, yeah, man. It tough like shoes leather. Remember me tell you.
People them all have to say, oh yes. Platinum Cartel, ripping out every beat of sound art. That's why your dubs always tear them apart. Platinum Cartel, every dubs you play to rip sound boys up.
I'm gonna play an artist right now. We drop out what day, you know. Listen to artist.
They rip sound boys up.
You knew your sound was a jump and sound, but you take bribe and now you get fling down. Seems to me, say you lick your head. You challenged platinum and now you're dead. Sound boy, son boy, you better run away.
So we can play one more dead artist, people.
Your sound, you better run away. Say platinum's gonna throw you down.
Sound boy, don't look back. Platinum has drawn the line. Yeah. Move on. It's so good to go in Clashman style. Yeah. Cartel, I never find another sound like yours. And all the doves that you will play make a sound run away. Alright.
So me I go take you back to school, you know. You remember reggae hits? Jetstar?
You have a champion sound.
Cause if it's song cause I'm still looking for your buck up on the real champion. Platinum Cartel a killer pan. Song cause I'm still looking for your buck up on the real general. Ningoy. Platinum Cartel, you're the champion. Murder every pan. They rise against the general. Where murder jump on some, we kill them in competition. Well, if it's on clash, you're looking for your buck up on the real champion. Platinum Cartel, killer pan. Some clash, you're looking for your buck up on the real general. Ningo. Platinum Cartel don't come to hide. Dance all business we set straight. Take away something pan tiger. Murder them and send them little tin pan out the ghetto. If a sound clash, you're looking for your buck up on a real champion. Platinum Cartel kill your pan. Sound clash, you're looking for your buck up on a real general. Ningoy, son boy you dead.
Alright, people. You see what I go on? Let me tell you something. May I go play the wickedest Sparky Rugged dub, the wickedest Sparky Rugged song where him never give me one dub plate. Imagine that. This a man forward everywhere around the world and one of the wickedest song and him never yet give me one dub plate. You want to hear it? Yeah, man. Listen to that song, people.
Never allow someone to be your priority while allowing yourself.
Listen to that song, people.
Their opinion. Never accept anything less than you deserve. You got that? Shut up. I will not be anyone's off time, downtime, spare time, or sometime, so don't waste my time.
Don't sacrifice your time for people who wouldn't do that for you. Stop putting the effort into those who show no effort towards you. There's only so much you can do before you're wasting your energy and time to. Never give someone the opportunity to waste your time.
Listen to this, people.
I don't get mad, I get distant. I keep my distance. Be no wolf, be a lion. Set goals, be much better, be much stronger. Stay positive, keep far from the negative. When you build in silence, people don't know what to attack. The best defense is a good offense. So I have a lot of respect for all genuine people. It costs nothing to treat someone with respect. That's common sense. Cutting negative people from my life no mean me hate them. It simply means let me know, when me know, when me know, when me know, when me know. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Never give someone the opportunity to waste your time.
You're listening to the lyrics, people.
I don't get mad, I get distant. I keep my distance. Be no wolf, be a lion. Set goals, be much better, be much stronger. Stay positive, keep far from the negative. When you build in silence, people don't know what to attack. The best defense is a good offense. Manifestation.
See the inspiration, you know, people making right that song.
Don't make me promises that you can't fulfill. Yeah, you done it before, but tonight you will be killed. This won't be now. No, 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 no. Not like the last.
One dub plate in the world, Johnny Osborne, Barry Summer.
And your speech is pure trash. Now the clash is almost over. Yeah. Oh gosh, you last so long. Now it's time for platinum to murder. No retreat, no surrender. It's now or never. Murder them now. Not a minute longer. Either or either. You're bound to get murdered. Oh, you can't escape. Platinum
I'm calling Johnny Osborne.
Just let the truth manifest itself. Cause sound was made out of dust.
Barry's harmonized now, Barry's harmonized.
Forever be to your brothers.
Barry, we can't hear you.
Cause respect is overdue.
Sing it, Barry, sing it, Barry.
But how could I be ungrateful after all the Dubs Platinum Cartel play? Sound boy, I ain't gonna break my promise to my sound. I ain't gonna break my promise. Platinum Cartel a champion sound. I ain't gonna break my promise to Platinum Cartel sound. I ain't gonna break my promise to my sound.
So we say we can play one more. So people, Sparky, you know, say you see how me put it out there. You know, say I forgot studio and voice that song there for me in the car. Remember, me tell you, say people are the greatest Sparky rugged song when me have in my box and I don't have it on dub play. That song that make me weep. Enough time when me listen to it, it's just the lyrical content, you know. But in the meantime, let me play our next Johnny Osborne. What is not so regular, but we as British people in the UK, we know these songs, you understand? That song I probably would not be playing in a place like Jamaica or America because them would not appreciate love them songs, but we know them songs, listen them songs.
Yeah, you don't know Johnny Osborne, the dancehall godfather. You don't know Platinum Cartel sound scene. Big up Chalice Naya, Strokey, Junior, and big up Young Naya. And Johnny Osborne, the dancehall godfather, say that.
Listen to this song.
Dub is a treasure of pleasure, but it can hurt so bad sometimes, Lord.
If I play my dubs for you, what would you give me in return, sound boy? If I win the clash with you, what would your massive and your crew them do? Cartel is here to play, Platinum is here to stay. The champion will never go away. Platinum is here to stay, Cartel is here to play. The champion will never go away, never go away. Platinum Cartel sound, the champion is here to stay, sound boy.
Platinum Cartel gonna play a snare.
Bitches.
Tell them nice and love the girls' waist. Oh, you mean? Charlie, Staya. Let them know say, ooh. Platinum Cartel, burn the fire. East, west, north, and south, coast to coast. Oh, yeah. Platinum Cartel, the girls love the most. Really, 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 and truly. No second fiddle. Really, 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 and truly. Platinum Cartel, the first class. They call platinum name from coast to coast. Saying that we can sound the most. East, west, north, and south. Platinum Cartel rule dance all about. No lies, no games, no fronting of a time. Platinum Cartel rule dance all about.
All right, give it time.
Cartel, yeah, oh, it's not a substitute sound. Oh, no.
Platinum Cartel, yes, yeah. Platinum is a big bad sound from a long time. Well, and we're always thinking of killing any jump and sound. Guess they just don't see Platinum a celebrity. No jump and get taste of Platinum. Platinum when I hear them say they wanna taste you, and their head the sound cartel. When you come into the land, and I'm proud of the Platinum.
I can't tell you, so when my voice it, I didn't hear anybody playing it. That's as much as me can say.
Platinum kill sounds the other time.
Ken Booth alongside Leroy.
The sound clash tonight. Platinum gonna kill them today. Yeah. Platinum gonna kill them today. Yeah. No matter what they play, oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna dead right away. No way. If I should hate any other sound, I'll forgive them. This sound I know I'll never forget. What Platinum has done to a lot of
So listen, Sparky, you want a jack here? All right, hold on.
Make them in the blind and enjoy. You got no pride. You got no mind. They got no shame and ambition.
Talk to them. Cartel. Some jumping tonight. Platinum Cartel a play. They go kill some sober tonight. Murder them night and day. Kill some jumping.
This is Jackie Jamaican.
Platinum Cartel Sunday. I see him so we kill them tonight. Jump on somewhere in the way. Princess away from me. Yeah, this is Jackie alongside Jamaican. Fire Mason, why you say Jaja? A Platinum Cartel. Yeah. Talk to them. Kill some jumper tonight. Platinum Cartel a play.
This is one away.
Kill some sober tonight. Murder them night and day. Kill some jumper tonight. Platinum Cartel Sunday. I see him so we kill them tonight. Jump on somewhere in the way.
boy, girl, we no green. Yeah, yeah, we take web boy, girl, we no skin. Yeah, yeah, the princess need the queen and need the princess need the queen and need. Them need a royal, cause them don't want no lady. No big belly boy like him a go a baby. Them link up chalice and them run west baby. At the edge of them go chill with under the shade. You don't know if for this and about and this I want to know baby. No one no west girl, no Brady Brady. Patient Rasta face baby baby. Pass me the shake and make me Rastafari go burn sound way down.
Yo, big up G-Star, big up Chucky Star. I'm a brother that to the Sparky. You see, Sparky can't tell you. See the first time me and Sparky book, from there so we know, say, that band is different, you understand? Let me tell you something, and you'd have feel like years and years me know Sparky, you know. Sparky see me before me go World Clash the same night. The same night, 2017. I'm a forward and I say, as me a forward and I go, I say, when I reach back at England, I have to link Sparky, you know. And as me forward back at England, despite World Clash, I say, I link him and we do one mix CD. Sparky the mix CD, remember the mix CD? Me and Ricky Trooper. Listen, me man, I tell you. Anyway, Sparky asks me a song. Him have a next student. Sparky, a whole heap of dub Sparky no give me no. And guess why Sparky never give me them dub? Let me tell you this much. When Sparky they have a mix CD out there, we never want nobody says Sparky a cartel artist. Cause Sparky him own smart, you get me? So you see all of the song them him did have on the mix CD, we never take none. You understand? But you see Sparky have a whole heap of song on some of them rhythm here where we haven't. But time will tell. Sparky, see a song, yeah? See a song, Sparky.
Yeah, man, if you know it's a big sound, Platinum Cartel, and we have to bless it in the chalice, we have to say, yo, Junior.
Yeah, have all a song on the rhythm here for me, Tina, Sparky.
And you know it's a righteousness, Platinum Cartel, defending.
Yeah, have a song on the rhythm here for me, Tina.
Let them know, Platinum, from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet.
Love Bridge, where rhythm this?
All right.
Hey. Yeah, man.
Couldn't let him go no day. As the last I would choose. So the Eden have to move. My friend, I got knowledge, no way. Couldn't let him go no day. As the last I would choose. So the Eden have to move. We see them coming with them guns, them ammunition. Them up your working, them false religion. And them the kind of thing that spread division. But we no care, I am all about your mission. I'm giving thanks to the King of all creation. From King Selassie, I the ruler of all nations. When we chalice, we are all a meditation. And giving thanks
next time.
Inspiration, platinum,
I'm gonna tell you, say, I'm gonna do a time shot. And next song again, my artist Sparky, me not tell you. Say, you see Sparky, when them voice that song, yeah, them say, Chalice, me just go in the studio, and I voice one song. I made the song for about 45 seconds, and I say, Sparky, me I beg you that song there, you know. I say, where you find a rhythm there? I say, boy, Chalice, you know me, man. A man, give me a rhythm and tell me to do a thing, and me just do it to get me. And I say, Sparky, same way, so I want that song there, please, me, I beg you. Listen to that song, yeah. And this is the thing, you know. Enough people don't realize, how me and Sparky stay as brethren. Enough of music, you can't keep up with Sparky, you know. I think the younger man would probably could have keep up with Sparky in terms of output as music, probably Vibes Cartel. Cause it's a man who just go in the studio and voice all 8-10 songs and then just forward out and then go back and listen to one. Yeah.
Platinum Cartel song. Say yo, kill your enemies them with a smile.
Listen to the lyrical content.
Greatness. Simple thing that you know. Yo, Strokey, Kami Cartel, Blade, Dark Face, Junior, you don't know you know same Jigo, Chalice, Naya.
This are COVID times, you know, listen.
Besides Sparky, a.k.a. Rugged, that we say, yo, kill them with greatness. Simple thing that, yeah. Run the rhythm, yeah.
Them tell you say them righteous, one big liar. Kotg, done them. Them tell you say them righteous. Cha. Enemy, enemies, enemy. Cartel song don't fear their enemies. Liar don't fear his enemies. No, dark face kill them with success. Bury them with a smile. Leave them with space to make them destroy themselves so easy. My personality is who I am. My attitude depends on who you are. Right? Chalice may not be perfect, but at least it's not you. Them wicked bad. I think you're on the wrong floor. You are not on his level. Enemy, enemies, enemy. Cartel song don't fear their enemies. Liar don't fear his enemies. No. Enemy, enemies, enemy. Cartel song don't fear their enemies. Liar don't fear his enemies. No.
Keeping and willing.
How much? One more? And that.
Tone boy must get the fee. Them gone where they need. Hey, platinum cartel prevailing. Your eyes strong to the beat. Tone boy gone on the knee. Do all shut up here. Jump and sound boy drop asleep. Don't say I let and Papa do it. No one other mama and Papa weep. First of all, them not have no food crappery. The little cottage rooftop a leak. Them can't afford board box, must less read. Funeral expense, make them run like a team.
Platinum Cartel!
Bitches!
Alright, man, I go give you a piece of history right now and then sign off. You see me, I say, Al Campbell till next week. Al Campbell have a song. You remember that song there Al Campbell have on the Bad Treatment Rhythm Style? You remember the year the song there, when they put out the song there? May I test them on their memory now. 1999. Him put out that song there. Remember when the rhythm? Yeah, man, 1999. Put out that song there. And there was a studio up on Acre Lane named Top Secret. And I see him up there. And if you know Al Campbell is a very hard man for work with. You see me, car. When I say him difficult, is just a hard man because I know him value. Because him sing sweet. Him just a same stay. Him know what him price. I remember me forward in the studio and I see him and I say, Campbell, I want 4 songs from you, you know, but this are the money when I have, you know. And him look on the money and him say, that they can't buy 4 songs, my lad. I say, well, a 4 songs I want, you know. And I just some mistake, but me feel like him see the conviction in my face, you see me? And him say, no, man, you have to go put more money upon that. And I say, all right. And I turn my back and I start leave. And him look upon me and him say, what you do? And I say, I go away, man. I don't have nothing more for you. That I have. And the artist look upon me and him draw me one side and him say, because I realize me now go take not even 1 song less than the 4. Because I tell you, say, 4 me want. So him look upon me and him count the money. Him say, boy, the reason I may not say the price, him say, you can't tell nobody say, my voice sang up for you for that, you know. And I look upon him and I say, me never say nothing, this will not even happen. As far as me concerned, me call you and you give me the song name, you understand? And then say, which 4 song you want? And I name out the 4 song. And I turn around and the 4th song when I say I want, old people say. And him look upon me and him say, old people say? I say, yeah. Him say, I not the rhythm for that. I say, I don't want it on the original rhythm. Him say, all right, show me the rhythm where you want it on, and I play the rhythm. And him I say, no, man, it can't fit on that. And I say, it can't fit on that, man, it can't fit. But the artist in my mind, you know, remember, me can tell you this, despite what anybody wants it, because everybody claims that Soul Supreme are the first sound we play that song there, because remember, say Soul Supreme, boss it, make all the Yankee them, voice it, and whole heap of people. As much as Chopper go on like him run Al Campbell, you go hear it in at the intro. Listen what the man say.
No sound test only can be played by 1 sound, the platinum. Me Al Campbell said that. Rough. Now big up Junior Stroke.
You hear that?
No sound
at
test
the time
only can be played by 1 sound, the platinum. Me Al Campbell said that.
Listen to rhythm now.
Now big up Junior Stroke, Wayne, Chalice Naya, Rigger,
Nigel, and all massive. Soul boy dead. Yeah. Aye, boy.
Listen now.
Old time people say, if you test it platinum, you will get thrown down. And them rule the country, them rule the city, yes, we rule all around.
From them time there. 1999. First sound forever play that song, yeah.
And we are the champion, kill anything that come around. Make them go on, them not gone away. Make them go on right, yeah, them a stay. Make them go on, them soon overturn. Make them go on, them skin must get burned.
I may cut it right there, so cause my time is up now, people. Next week. So General forward in and close the show.
Yo. Check.
Why?
Yes,
nah,
man.
Lie, you know. That week, natural.
Yes,
proper.
man.
We get the history. We only get a quarter of the history of Chalice and Platinum Cartel, you know.
That's why they say time is the master.
Time
run fast,
What?
you know, especially when we have a lot to talk about. Time
a lot.
run fast.
Shut
You know
up.
what I mean? That's why for the first time, we have to make a part 2 to the interview.
Man. Yes,
and we have
man.
to find out the history, and we have to find out, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, and we got to big up Tasha T.
Absolutely, you know, Empress Tasha T, you know. Mad interview earlier on today.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big Canadian artist. We have to give her respect, you know.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Platinum Cartel, the full
man.
crew.
Chalice Naya, big up yourself, you know.
Yes, man.
We get a little bit of the history of Platinum Cartel. We get a little bit of the history of Chalice Naya, you know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, just a teeny weeny
Just
bit.
a teeny.
We get a little bit of the Sir Coxon and the King Tubbies and all that, but we never, we never get the Platinum Cartel.
Yeah,
you know, the years, the 2017, 2018, 2019, until present time, you know. So
exactly.
Next week.
Forward
next week.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
yes,
Next
man.
week, you know.
And we
God's
got half
spare.
an hour of some tune.
About 40 minutes, you know.
40 minutes
45
of some
some
tune.
Yeah, man. And
you know what I mean?
Natural, some of them tunes, I swear, like, I don't hear. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me. I don't hear them song there.
Yeah.
I force me hear them song there.
Yeah.
So you know, say Platinum Cartel box big.
Yo, trust me.
Yeah, man, we put in the work, you know.
Yeah, you put in the work for real, cause that child of 45 minutes of song we never hear yet from Platinum Cartel. You know?
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. So people,
yeah, man.
Go and share the link. We'll be here next week. Mm-hmm. Same time, same place.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And we'll be here with Platinum Cartel and another special guest. So, you know what I mean? Yes, man. Definitely. So next week we'll see you here back again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah?
All right. So God's spare.
Give thanks.
Give thanks.